coming through and heading for the Atlantic coast there. We're just trying to catch the very edge of it. According to all the prognostications, it's not supposed to raise up north of the Ohio River along the southern part of Ohio, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Robbie, if you're still listening, that booth up there in Dayton at Ambition, it's building number 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and booth number 5210. Jim, back to you. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine there. Building hot. Cannot wait to see you and meet you. Looking forward to you. We're going to be there all day. We're going to go back Sunday morning, which will be a lot. But yes, Jim, I'll definitely see you at Ambition on NASDAQ. I'll catch you on the day with this new trip. See you tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Jim.
All right, real good, Rob, and thanks for that information. I didn't copy it all down, but Building 5 is probably plenty enough information. The building's not that big if you can't find us in Building 5. We're right on the outside wall, so or right by the door. So if you come in one end and walk out the other, you got to walk by us. Anyhow, Jim, thanks very much for everything you do. Appreciate it. And we will talk to you at the appointed hour. That's KE8 LDD, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. He is the next desk controller coming up at 8:45 to 10 o'clock. And on Sundays, he's there from 8 to 9 a.m. And I forgot to ask, Jim, how did your daughter's surgery turn out?
Well, we got the girl home. It was a chore. The first leg of the trip, they had to fight the Lake Ontario snowstorms, and the second half of the trip, they had to fight all that rain that we got. Beverly got down there to within about a half a mile of the house, and the water was over the road both sides. Whichever way you went out of the driveway, there was water over the road, so she had to go home and stay with Amber and her husband overnight. She was fighting mad over.
Holy mackerel, Eddie. Remind me not to travel with Beverly next time. I'm sorry, Barbara next time. Oh my God, that sounded like a terrible trip. But the daughter's okay now?
The daughter's doing just fine. Yeah, she just suffered a little healing pains there, but she'll be just fine. Yeah, you'll have to drive Beverly a little bit whenever you see her about that, over.
Yeah, okay. I've been on those kinds of trips through, I think, where she came through, because it sounds like she went up like 84 that way, or not 84, 81. Yeah, well, 84 to 81, and then across 80 up to where she was going. I've been through those, and that Lake Ontario snowstorm crap is for the birds. Anyhow, you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you. No, actually, she went up. Let's see, how did she go up? I think you said she was going up on 90. So, but still, you got to go through that Buffalo mess, and when you go through that Buffalo mess, it's a mess. Take care, Jim. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger that. 73. I'll be waiting. Kilo Echo 8, leave it down for Bravo.
All right, give Lucky a good pat on the head and extra dog biscuit. It's cold out there, so he needs all the strength he can get. Let's see. Next on the list is Don down there in Thompsontown. Don, how's the shoulder working out?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Well, the shoulder's not doing too bad. I concocted this virus, I think, that's going around on last Monday. I didn't get out of the house for about 4 days or so. I'm starting to feel a little better. I just can't shake the cold right now. But sunny out, 13 degrees here this morning, and I got to make a trip up to Lewistown, which is about 25 miles from here. I got to be fingerprinted this morning for the FBI fingerprinting stuff. I took notice all my security clearances, Pennsylvania State Police, and the child abuse and the FBI stuff is all due, so I got to get it done before the end of the year. So going to run up there this morning and get that done. And since I'm clergy or paid staff, I have to get the actual fingerprinting done. So I said to the guy here sometime, last time we did this, it cost me like $40 to get fingerprinted. And I said, this is a rip-off. This is just a money thing because my fingerprints don't change. Oh, yeah, they do. You could get burned or this. I said, well, I think it's still a rip-off. So anyhow, I got to go up to the courthouse in Mifflin County this morning to get fingerprinted, and then I can be on my merry little way. So anyhow, enough of that. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. I hope him and Beverly are staying in, staying warm, and I hope you and Cheryl are doing the same. I haven't been going out other than, like I said, if I got these appointments. But to answer your question, the shoulder's doing good. I got mobility back. I'm just building strength. So anyhow, enough of that. I'll turn it back here to you, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. Blessings, my friend. You have a good day.
You do the same, Don, and yeah, same with my back. I think she's gonna cut me loose soon, so I gotta start doing a lot more exercises here at home because I'm down to 1 week, so once a week, so I gotta really start working hard here at home, and that's what we gotta start doing. And I gotta stop doing stupid stuff like trying to get the car unstuck out of the driveway and etc. It feels like I pulled a muscle in my other side of my backside and trying to push the car out of and was stuck at the end of the driveway, and it's stupid stuff too, because any normal car to get out of there, but the stupid Ford Transit with its traction control is stupid. Anyhow, enough of my complaining about that. Oh, and then I closed the door on the daggone thing, and well, I'm not sure if this was because I closed the door or what happened, but the rear window blew out of the car, out of the Ford Transit. You know, it's a little van, so it blew out. And so it wasn't like I hit it with something and broke it and it went in. It just blew out, and I've never seen that happen unless it was real hot. I don't know. Maybe hot on the inside of the car because I had the heat on and rear window defoggers on and everything else, and that's what caused it. But what a pain in the butt. Now I got to go get that fixed before it'll pass inspection. 73 Don. We'll talk to you later. JB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and good luck on getting the fingerprints done. Well, I can attest to the fact that mine have changed over the years. I cut my index finger pretty badly when I was a kid, and that scar's still there. And I cut the other one much later, and it also has a scar on it that's quite visible. So I understand mine's changed a little bit. Take care, Don. Don is 30637 on the lifetime roster, and I've got to push that button. Come on, there we go. He's about 350 miles from here. I think I copied down the next call incorrectly, but we'll see. I copied MFS, but I think that's wrong. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good morning, Jim. I got to remember what time of day here. The call is Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike down here on the Jersey Shore. Just jumping in here this morning to wave a hand here. We have 16 degrees, clear skies, a little bit of a breeze, so it says the wind chill is at 12. And it's not supposed to get above freezing until maybe the weekend, where we get back up to what they call normal temperatures, which is probably in the low 40s. But anyway, we're looking forward to that. The major snowstorm is going to bypass us, so it looks like we might get a dusting to maybe an inch or two here. So looking forward to that. Anyway, you have a great sound and signal here on the Jersey Shore, and keep up what you're doing there. Appreciate you picking me up for ECARS there. I believe my number is 21305. Anyway, that's about it from here, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and back to you, sir.
All right, Mike. Well, first time contact for me. We have not spoken before. You're not in my log anyhow. But we now have you in the log, and thanks for doing that, and thanks for your lifetime membership. I'm here at this time of the morning every Tuesday or no, every Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Yeah. This retirement thing, I'll tell you, sometimes you just lose track of days. So first time contact. Tell me a little bit about what you're on for a station there. You got great signal coming in here. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, today I'm on the Yaesu DX10. We're running a quad loop antenna about 30 feet up off the ground, and a little bit of help from an old Dentron MLA2500B. It looks like it's only doing about 600 watts this morning. It's old, but it's all original tubes in it, and that's what we got here for the home QTH.
So it's all sounding really great, and coming over the foreign broadcast quite well as they just joined us here on frequency. And good to meet you, and sure, boy, loop antenna, that's definitely the way to go. Somehow I wish I had a little more easy space to do that in. Although maybe the way I have things arranged now, I might be able to do that. I put up kind of a square of ropes that allow me to assemble antennas in many configurations, kind of like what you see at you see at a ballpark or et cetera, where you can you run horizontally and whatever, and can attach all over the place. So maybe I can do that now. I don't know. Next house is going to have more land and be higher up in the elevation and have a big garage. Take care, Mike. Pleasure to meet you. That's K2MFS. Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey. 21305, and you were right on the ECARS number. About 225 miles from here. Beautiful sounding signal coming in up here into Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, at this time I paused if I missed somebody. I got AQ, I got NEJ, I got what I believe was ADB, and I think there were two more.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo right?
Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, we got you. I doubled with you, but we got you. You got the end of your call. That's enough. And we'll run with this 5. Ray, how's everything with you today? Over.
Roger, Jim. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec Sayre. 30825 on that roster, Jim. I got my Hamfest tickets, Hamvention tickets. I got the hotel. We are looking forward to it. Do we have to do anything yet for the meal? Are we going to do something for the meal? I heard a rumor there was supposed to be one. Maybe you could tell me when you come back. Just wanted to get in your log. Good morning, N3AQ.
Well, Ray, what I'm going to try to do, and I haven't done this yet, but I better hurry up, is I'm going to see if the place that pretty big restaurant close to the grounds there. I'm going to see if we can get a large table. I don't know if they'll do that or not. That is a particularly busy time for them. So I'm going to call them up and see what if anything we can do to get reservations, and we're going to try to do that. We'll see how it's going to work out, but that's the goal, and I want to meet that way I can be a little more sure to meet more people than what I normally would, because I don't necessarily sit at the table the whole time. Ray, you take care. Got a big list here. It seems like it's going to be a busy morning. We'll talk to you soon, and I got to get busy with that, because if we're going to do it, we got to do it soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. No problem.
All right, Ray is 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from there. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. You get those flames painted on that thing yet?
No.
No, I haven't. Good morning, all. The E3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. No, I don't have flames on it. Hey, an old Newfie painter that we had at the factory painted flames on my cane. That looked pretty cool. I since broke the handle off it. No, it's not here yet. No, I have a very good occupational therapist. She's going to bring it with her. And we're going to do some on-site training either today or tomorrow because I can't get out and my wheelchair won't go through the snow. And I don't get any help from the cabbies. One of them, in fact, left me sitting in the middle of the friggin' road. Oh, I don't need to do this. Leave me there. And here's my 75-year-old wife and I trying to get a wheelchair with a 250-pound man on it across the road in the ice and snow. What an idiot. I end up crawling on my hands and knees from the road up to my front door. How do you like that? I'll use the word, what an ass. I'll tell you, where did people stop courtesy and etc. I think that flames up that thing will be good. And I didn't know that you didn't have it yet. You're going to be practicing the two-step either. Did you say today or tomorrow? With the young lady that's your PT gal. I know she's a good girl because you really like her, so she has to be good. Terry, excuse me. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. And glad that you're getting up and around. And next time you have to take a cab, you'll be able to kick him in the shins. That's another thing. Well, I'm going to chase the nurse down the. I told my nurse, my regular nurse, I'm going to chase her down the sidewalk. But that's another thing. If I have to give somebody a good swift kick, I use my left foot, I get charged with assault. If I use my right foot, I'll be charged with assault with a weapon, won't I? I'm not sure, but boy, I hope that's not the case, but it probably could be. At least they wouldn't call it a deadly weapon, over. Oh, I don't know. It's pointed, made out of carbon fiber and titanium. I doubt it's going to break. See you later, Jim. Take care, buddy. V3NEJ. All right, my friend. Good to hear from you this morning. As always, Terry. VE3NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is Jim over there in Oneida, New York, and I know I screwed it up again, Jim, because I always do. Come on in, Jim. Did I get it right? Was that ADD? All right, I must have miscopied that, or he got called away. Next on the list is FGN. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in and it's 16 degrees up here and very sunny, Jim. Over.
All righty. Well, it's bright and sunshiny here, that's for sure, Leroy. But it's, last time I saw a temperature, it says it's 9 degrees out there right now. So, bright and sunny is not an indication of a good time outside, over.
Roger that, boy, that is cold, that's for sure, Jim. Okay, you have a great day there, and you're a good 5'9" foot. Good morning.
Say another few syllables for me, Leroy, so I can look.
Okay, very good there, Jim. You take care, okay?
All righty, about 10 over S9 this morning, Leroy. Very, very nice signal. I think my antenna might have a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure. We're going to have to try to figure that out. You take care, Leroy. Always a pleasure. And like I said, about 10 over S9 this morning. They're clearing up that foreign broadcast really well. And that's WSN1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on my list is Quebec Whiskey, but I only got the last two of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Any copy, over?
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec style. Yes, sir. Copy you well.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Nothing here except we're getting kind of sick and tired of the cold. Going to be below freezing in the teens every night for the next week. Getting still tiresome. We've experienced the snow. It all bypassed us, but we're still about 10, 12 inches short of water down here. And going into spring, that ain't too much good, over.
No, it's sure not. Now, let's see. Last time we chatted was a long time ago. Do you go by Douglas or Doug, by the way?
Anything but late for dinner. D-O-U-G works fine.
All right. We'll call you. We'll put you in the logbook as Doug. Last time we had the pleasure was, looks like, the last day of fall of last year. Has everything been all right with you?
Yeah, all things considering location and age and all the things that happen in life. Fingers crossed, but all is well. Over.
All righty. Well, good signal coming in here to southern New Hampshire this morning. Definitely no problems copying Doug, and good to hear you this morning. And thanks very much for swinging by. You got to keep on keeping on and doing the best you can. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. I'll say 7-3 to the group, and I'll be listening out.
All right, 7-3, Doug, and thanks very much for swinging by. That's K2, QWQ. Quick, Willie, quick. I don't know. Well, think about better phonetics for that. Geez, oh man. Some of them I can think of real quick don't work so well. Anyhow, he's in Southampton Township, I'll bet you, New Jersey, and 21046 on the lifetime roster. About, we'll call it 275 miles from here. Now, let's go for another list. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Kilowatt 9 or Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Okay, a real train wreck on this one. I got N1X, I got TBD, I got ZBL, and I think there were two more voices.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Echo, India, Echo.
Okay, we got picked up OBB and EIE, but I don't think that was right. That's what I wrote, but I don't think that was right. As my brain flips it around in my head, it doesn't seem right. Anyhow, we'll straighten that out. Joe, down to you. NA1X, come on in.
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. You got a beautiful signal. I don't think there's anything wrong with your antenna. You were pretty close to 20 + over 9 there. Anyway, good morning to you. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Just finished a nice breakfast. We have 19 degrees, and my ECARS number is 10099. And then we'll say good morning to you and good morning to Leroy. Back to you there, Jim.
All right. Well, I don't know. The SWR's a little high. I turned off the tuner, and it's still within the realm of reality. So I don't think it's the antenna. I think it may be might be the Mighty Fine Junk antenna tuner. I've had to do weird things every once in a while, and I had to turn it off and turn it back on, and then it straightened itself out. So who knows, Joe? But right now it tunes forever and won't make the antenna resonant. So we're gonna just leave it as is, and without the tuner, it's fine. So that's where we're gonna leave it, and it's gonna stay that way for now. Joe, you take care. Try to stay warm. If you can, stay on the warm side of the
the door. If you can't, dress warmly. Over.
Roger on that. I'll do exactly what you said. Have a great day at 7-3. And A1X will be clear.
You do the same, Joe, and thanks for stopping by. Beautiful signal, about 20 overhead sign as well. All right, that was Joe, A1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the route, 75 miles from here. And let's see if we can straighten this out. TBD, Joel, how's everything down in Easton, PA?
Morning, Jim, and the rest of the net. You're from S7 to 10 over, depends on the QSB. Anyway, things are fine here. They're 18 degrees. It's going to be another chilly day, but we expected. I got my boots on, so I don't care. That's about what we're up to here. I've had to do that, too, with one of my tuners. Kind of shut things down, let it think about it, tune someplace else, like go 100 kc, different place, let it struggle again, and that might fix that. But your signal is good. So here's Joel on the Delaware River, 7-3 to the net, K9 TBD.
All right. Well, I run without the tuner quite often, and it works fairly well. So, I'm not going to worry about it. And it works on 75. So it's a fan dipole. So who knows? One of the element may have a problem, but I would really be surprised that running without the tuner would be that good if the elements were bad, the 40-meter part of it. But you never know. This is the home building antenna. I gotta screw things up quite badly. Joe, take care. Try to stay warm down there, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's K9 TBD, Joel, Easton, PA, and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Van. Good morning, ZBL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K2 ZBL here. We got 17 degrees here in Oradell, going up 30, partly sunny skies. Going to be a pretty good day. Yesterday, I tore the inside of a closet out down in the basement here where my radio shack is, and it had a little bit of water damage over in the corner, so I tore that all out. Going to rebuild it today. Went to Home Depot last night, brought the lumber I needed. So that's what's on the agenda for today, Jim. Go ahead.
Well, at least it's all on the inside of the house. I hope. Anyhow, that sounds like a good project. Down in the basement, staying warm. Over.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we'll be outside doing the cutting, but just in and out, so it's a good day for that. Of course, if I was up home, I'd be outside working anyway, so it's better than being up there. Good to hear you. K2 ZBL, take care.
All right, you take care, man. Good to hear you. And it's not a day fit for man or beast out there, in my opinion. Neither was yesterday, and I was out for a little bit in it. That's K2 ZBL, Van, Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here. And let's see, 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 100 and 75 miles from here, I guess. Next on the list is Monty. Boy, the band must be in pretty good shape. Good morning, Monty. How's everything over there in Lansing?
KA1MQ. This is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, the band was in pretty good shape, Jim, until that music started up. But still got a pretty good copy on you. And we just thought we'd jump in here and give you a check-in. We heard Jim there in Ohio before the music started up, and I don't know whether he's still in there or not. But it's 7 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. Kind of a cold one outside. And it looks like we're only going to about 14 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
You got to get those guys in the state legislature, the state government busy down there. They should be able to warm up Lansing a little more than that, for goodness sake. Monty, take care. Try to stay warm the best you can, and very, very good to hear you. last time we chatted was beginning of this month, so last week. So good to hear you this morning, and as always, it sounds like the band is still in pretty good shape because you're about 10 over S9 into me and perfectly copyable. Let's see, next on my list is EIE, but I think I copied that wrong. Well, I didn't copy it wrong. I think I turned it around in my head. Go ahead.
Hey, Jim. Victor, Echo 3. Easy, Ida. Easy. Echo, India, Echo. It's the weirdest thing. You know, I before E, and then you hear this, and then if you speak French, it's the E sounds like an I, and the I anyway. Victor, Echo 3, Echo, India, Echo. Name on the license is Johnny, but I go by my nickname Jake, which is my first two initials together. What else? I'm in the west end of Ottawa, just at the end of the Veterans Highway coming up out of the 401. Everybody's signal in here is strong. I'm just running about 60 watts here, but I know that you guys are talking well. The Michigan station coming in S9 over 30, S9 anyway. And I'm just sitting here working. I run a cable up from my ham jack, put up a little station here using my 40-meter dipole just to listen to the traffic. I'm going to move over to the transprovincial net on 7100 and check in with the guys out there at the end of Lake Superior. But you guys out here, I'm going to try and check in every day from now on, see if I can hear you guys. You guys are solid. Name is Jake. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Jake. Well, we'll call you Jake. Originally, you were in here as Johnny, but we'll correct that. And it's been over a year since the last time you and I had the pleasure. So pleasure to hear you again, and please do. We're here every morning, 7:30 in the morning, and the band's reasonable at this time of the day, I will say. Most days, today's been really good, I think. It's been a little bit on the longer side, but it's actually been really good because even the short guys, the guys that are close in are coming in quite well. So far, it's anywhere from 75 miles out to about getting pretty close to 700 miles. So it's the band is really in fine shape. Take care, Jake, and hope to hear from you a lot more often. 73.
73, and for the weather report, it's 2 below out here. Holy moly. 7-3, Jim.
Yeah, 7-3. No, you can keep that. Let's see, you're out on the end of the 401. Let's see, and you said which bridge? The Veterans Bridge?
Veterans Highway, 416. If you go off the 401 and you go towards that shaft going northbound, the highway blends into the Trans-Canada. I'm just on the other side, right at the corner in the curve in the Ottawa River. Over.
Oh, okay. Good idea where you are. Okay, used to travel that area and used to go, when I was going to Michigan on a regular basis, I used to go across Canada. So we made a couple of side trips because part of my traveling, when I was traveling for a living, my territory included Ontario above Michigan and Wisconsin. So I did have to cover that. I did cover that area. A lot of fun, except in wintertime, man, it is cold. Take care, Jake. We'll talk to you soon. That's VE3IEIO. There we go. And Epping, Ontario, and that is about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Bravo Delta.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Otto.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay, nicely done, gentlemen, although I didn't do such a great job of writing them out. I got FSY, ending in Delta. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it all. Let's see, NH, crap, I can't think of the name that goes with that. Down there in Pennsylvania, anyhow, I think. And SQ, and that was only the last two letters, and I apologize for that, too. FSY, I think, is Roger. Come on in.
Good morning, neighbor. Roger, Legal Whiskey 1.
on that area. And, boy, you're getting vulnerable people and your neighbors. So 11 degrees here, my friend. I don't know how things are out there.
Well, I don't have a thermometer down here, but the computer says it's 9 degrees. And if you say it's 11 over there, I believe it's 9 over here because you guys are always a little warmer. You get that big heat sink out there that also serves as a heat source.
Not that great. I mean, it's not exactly a heat wave. I think we're riding that extra storm, hopefully.
Yeah, the band is in really fantastic shape today, so, things are rolling along fairly well. Anyhow, Roger, we'll talk to you again soon, we hope, and you have a good one. Try to stay warm. If you can, stay indoors. It's Whiskey 1, FSY, frequency shift, I don't know. FSY. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something for the rest of that, but I can't. Roger, he's over in Portsmouth, 10091 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Now, the next station was ending in Delta. Come on in. Yeah, sure do, Scott. It was just 10 ears on my part. Great signal.
I'm on the Great Beach today, says the chief IRB has been down for several days. I don't know what I'm doing. If you're doing small pipeline in Massachusetts, good luck.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I won't go out there and chip anything out of the ice yet. I'll tell you what, I'll wait for this weekend and then maybe I'll go out. Last time I went out to feed the birds, carrying up feed buckets out there, I wound up in pain for the next 2 days. So I think, honestly, Scott, I will wait for this weekend, which is supposed to be a nicer day, and then go off there and fight shipping things down, because I want to get one of my antennas back up where the heck it belongs. It's sagging pretty lowly, and get the coax out of the snowbank. Over.
Yeah, I think that's right. My coax is very low way up in the mountains. Down there. It'll come up. It's a matter of when I want to get out there and do cold. It's going to be warmer this weekend. I think I can wait.
Well, that's what I hear. It's supposed to be above freezing this weekend, so I'm not doing anything till then. The other antenna's a regular straight dipole for 40 meters, and it always hung a little lower than this one, but it also, it works fine. But when it got all this wind, it dropped down in height, and the coax wound up in the snow. So that's where it is, and that's where it'll stay. Because when I tried to free up the car the other day, I must have had 3 inches of ice on the car. So there you go. Not a fun day. You take care, Scott. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. All right, that was KC1. No big deal. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Mike over in Arcade, New York. Good morning, Mike. K2, ENHK, 1MQ.
K1MQ, well, fine. K2, ENH, yeah. Like everybody else, it's cold. It's around 15 degrees here. Lots and lots of snow, and sort of miserable. I'm waiting to get a little bit warmer here. I have a 90-foot driveway here, so I have to have it commercially plowed out. There's no way you can shovel it, but he cleared it out just in the afternoon, so at least I can get out of my garage here. My number is 21295. The sun is shining, at least it's coming out. Looks pleasant outside, but it's only about 15 degrees. Signal-wise, you're about 10 over 9. All the signals here are in excellent shape. The one fellow running about 60 watts there, we're still listening. He was over 9. Well, silver gold. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Mike, it sure is. It seems to be in very, very good shape. And I have somebody come out and do the end of my driveway. The rest of it I clean up because there's too much crap in my driveway, and he doesn't want to try to play dodging with cars. So I don't blame him. Backtracking the snow and trying to dodge cars in the driveway just doesn't work very well, Mike. Anyhow, good to hear you. Let's see. Last time we chatted was last month. Good to hear you. You try to stay warm up there and stay on the warm side of the door as best you can. 73, Mike.
Okay, 73. Just a quick signal report. That's where I check in my antennas, and we're checking in again. Thank you.
Let's see. I forgot to give you the signal report. You're about 20 over S9, Mike. No problems. Copy it. Great signal. And way over top of the foreign broadcast. With your signal, I can't even tell who's in there. Mike, take care. And have a good one. Over.
Thank you. 73.
You should get into the habit of doing that. I did read an article about that people do like to get signal reports, and I oftentimes forget to do so. That's K2 Eastern New Hampshire over in Arcade, New York. 21295 on Lifetime's roster, and about 350 miles from here. Next on the list is ending in SQ, not signal related. I just didn't hear the full call. Come on in.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Oh, it was just SQ. I thought there was more to it.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
W3, Juliet.
In Pocono, New York, or Pocono, Pennsylvania. The other thing is you're in Albright. It's been a very, very long time since you were in my logbook. According to what I see, come on in, Mel.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. We're up here near Big Boulder ski area, and it's just beautiful from a standpoint of if you like freezing and polar bears and crap like that. But if you're a normal person and have to walk a couple of dogs, it's extremely difficult because the ice is everywhere and extremely difficult to walk. We have 2 Malamute dogs, which are really big, and it's difficult on the ice. So I can't wait for the weekend when it's supposed to warm up and thaw some of this stuff. Yeah, the number's 3663, and I'm a contester, so I don't really participate much in nets, but I think I'll start to increase that a little bit now. And right now, I'm only running 200 watts, so we'll see how it goes, Jim. And thank you for having the net. This is W3SQ, over.
Hey, Mel. Well, about 10 over S9, continually bouncing into the red zone of the S feeder, some good signal to 200 watts. And so you don't need any more than that, that's for sure. And a beautiful sounding signal. And let's see, last time, according to my log, we had the pleasure was 14 years ago. So I think I was still.
Hello, frequency in use.
Very, very nice signal, and thank you very much for stopping by. Let's see, your ECARS number is 3664, and I have a check-in button, but I think you're about 250 miles from here. Mel, take care. Beautiful signal, over.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. 73.
You do the same, and good luck with the contesting. Never got into that. That is a fun side of, I think it's a fun side of the hobby. Occasionally, I like to go chase certificates, and that's kind of fun to do, especially when I find one I'm really interested in that I think would be a good one to have. Take care, Mel. All right, that's the bottom of our list. Time for another list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Unicorn, Foxtrot.
Well, Juliet uniform Foxtrot stands alone, and let's see who that might be this morning. Let's see. The other one I have that comes up in logbook is KB3JUF. Did I get the full call right?
Roger. Is Charlie coming to you from the Poconos?
Oh, another station from the Poconos with a beautiful signal. Last station, Mel, was also from the Poconos. So, good to hear you. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was back in August of last year. Charlie, has everything been all right with you? Everything going well, over?
Well, it seems to me these heating appliances always break down in the coldest time of the winter. I put a new motor in the oil burner, and then the blower motor in my beloved Volvo quit. There's no heat over the defroster.
Oh boy, that's the wrong time of the year for that to happen. I will say this: the last time that the blower on mine broke was in the middle of summer when it was hot. But at least I could roll down the windows and get some relief. There ain't nothing you can do when it's cold.
Yeah. I gotta take the glove box apart, and I think I'm gonna confer with YouTube to see if I can do that myself.
Yeah, Charlie, I tell you what though, I sure prefer the older cars. Both my 51 Ford and the T-Bird, the blower motor is underneath the hood, right in clear view, easily accessible, and 3 screws hold it on. Takes about 5 minutes to replace it. Over.
Hopefully, I got 3 minutes to spare, so I want to do it in 3 minutes.
Now, Charlie, I gotta tell you, I think you're gonna be out of luck on that one. I would say an expression from my dad, but that's all right. Anyhow, Charlie, you take care. Good to talk to you this morning. Please don't be a stranger here, and the pleasure is definitely all mine. Good luck in getting that blower motor changed yourself. Hopefully you can pull out the glove box and gain easy access to it. Some of those things are buried so far inside there you can't. I gave up on trying to do some of that work. It's just it's too aggravating and too much time, and my body doesn't contort the way it used to. And I'm sure you're familiar with that problem. That's KB3JUF Charlie with a good strong S9 signal into southern New Hampshire and Henryville, Pennsylvania. And Henryville is about 250 miles from here. Charlie, good talking to you this morning. Over.
Roger. What? The pleasure was not all mine. I had a little bit of that too. 73 KB3JUF.
All right, Charlie. Thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
3 Quebec. Okay, I got YJU and 3 Quebec. Charlie, another Charlie. That's not that common of a name, and both of you guys from Pennsylvania. So good morning, YJU. Come on in.
Good morning. Another Charlie to you, Jim. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We had 10 degrees this morning. Now it's 22, and we got, looks like bright out there, some sun for once. I hope it gets warm again and melts some of more of the snow we got. You sound good over here, Jim. Good 59 and 30026 is the number. So, hey, how's everything going in New Hampshire?
Well, let's see. Last time I looked, it's over 10 degrees up here. It's 11 degrees, so it's sun shining, and it's a warm, beautiful day out. Over.
Hi, QSL and that. Well, I think overnight or tomorrow morning we're supposed to get they say a dusting, so I hope that's all it is, a dusting, and it melts later on in the day. I don't have to go up there to the driveway and shovel it off. So 73's Jim. Thanks for getting me in there. Hey, you sound good down there. Keep up the good work, and thanks for being there. KA3YJU down the log another day.
All right, you take care, Charlie, and good solid S9 signal plus a bit. So you take care. That was Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 325 miles from here. He's 30026 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, the next station ended in 3Q, and I got 5 different stations. So not really. I don't know how many stations I have that end in 3Q. So I'm not even going to try to guess this morning. Over.
Yeah, this is NU3Q 30263 here in the roster. Just wanted to pop in here real fast, say hi, and give you one for the numbers. As far as Dayton is concerned, you guys will be in building 5 nearest the flea market. Go ahead.
Yeah, down at Xenia, we'll be up there at that building that's right next to the flea market. Building 5, Ron.
Yeah, Building 5, that's correct. And I heard you talking about antenna tuners here before. I ran into a wacky problem. My dipole, my SW would go all over the place, and I'm on my other antenna right now. I got my antenna tuner on this one, and the SW are staying steady, so so much happened to my dipole. So it looks like I hope I get the date and I'm going to get some supplies for buy a new one and get that thing back up in the air again and working. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I hope that there's nothing wrong with, well, I don't know. You know, without the tuner, it's the SWR is bad, but not that bad. I mean, 2 to 1 with a tube amplifier, it really doesn't mind that bad. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. In my case, I got an IT100 LDG tuner. They build them like brick outhouses, so they're a good tuner. And well, I think I might have my dipole. I might have something to wire my broke or something, or I've got bad coax. It's been up there for close to 19 years, so it's time for it to come down, be rebuilt, or get a new antenna up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I do that on a regular basis. Hey, Ren, I gotta ask, what's the weather like down there in beautiful Myrtle Beach? I heard something about snow maybe on Myrtle Beach. Over.
Sorry, you're way off in Pittsburgh, PA, not Myrtle Beach, unfortunately. Hi. It's snowy and cold here.
Cure says Myrtle Beach still. I do have it right. KM3Q, right?
No, NU3Q, November Uniform 3, Quebec.
That'll explain a lot. There we go. We had the wrong guy. Bob in Carnegie. Yeah, it's been a while since we chatted, yeah. That kind of screwed up, but we got that corrected. Thank you for that. And, Bob, it is cold over there. At least the last time I checked the thermometer at the place up at Pymatuming, it was yesterday was colder there than what it was here. Over.
Roger, I talked to you before. Yeah, my cousin has a car just for an SBville, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep, that's where we are. You said your company has a place up there?
My cousin does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm up in SBville. It's a nice little town, and we have a good time over there. That's for sure. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. And I tell people the story about Marcus Hernando, where they officially posted the Amish plugins. They don't believe me. I took a picture one day. I showed it to them, like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
KC1MR.
Quite crazy. All right, Bob, I'm going to let you run. All right, a couple more here before the end of the net. It's been a lot of fun today, I'll tell you. So I want to continue all of the check-ins because I've had so many today. It's been really busy. Bob, you take care. Look forward to talking to you again. Last time we had the pleasure was back in October. Sure hope it's not as long the next time we have the pleasure, Bob. If you ever get up there to your cousin's place up in Espyville,
I have a shack up there, and if I'm in town, more than happy to buy you a cup of coffee. 7-3.
C1MR.
7-3, take care.
You take care, Bob. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W3BV.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we got MR, Beantown Ray. We got BZ, I think, and JTA Tim. BZ, I'm not sure who that is, but we'll figure that out. Ray, come on in. Good signal.
Yes, you got a good signal yourself, Tim. It's a cold morning, about 14 degrees right now, and the sun is shining, and that's the only plus thing. QSL?
Well, I'll tell you, yesterday, day before, I think. Yeah, day before. I laid down on the couch to watch a little bit of TV, and the position of my couch is right in front of a south-facing window. And one thing I will say, it was freezing cold outside, but sitting there in that chair sure felt nice with that sun beating on me. So find a good warm, find a window that's facing down to the south, and try to enjoy the sunshine. Over.
I know, I agree with you, and you're 20 over 9. What a signal. And, my shack faces the south. Right now it's not getting any direct sun, but when it does, it's beautiful. You got a great signal. Go ahead.
You as well. You're 30 over S9 this morning, Ray. Beautiful sounding signal. And I was having a problem with the antenna tuner anyhow. It wouldn't tune this antenna. So I shut the antenna tuner off, and I'm getting better reports without the antenna tuner. So maybe I should run this thing without the tuner. Doesn't really need it. Take care, Ray. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, very good. Well, you can get a beautiful signal. 7-3. KC1MRB down right. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray, and enjoy your lunch with the YL this morning. That's KC1MR Ray, Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the lifetime roster, and all of 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Bravo Zulu, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name, but good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. My name is Alan, A-L-A-N, and I'm in Bedminster, Pennsylvania, which is a wide spot in the road about 30 miles northeast of downtown Philadelphia. And you're Q5 here. Go ahead.
Okay, I think I'm going to need your full call because I don't come up with any BZ that's correct. The name here, by the way, is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. The call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, and the QTH is in Hudson, New Hampshire. Beautiful signal. Just need your full call because I don't think I have you in the logbook. Over.
Okay, I'll give you my full call. My full call is W3BV, Whiskey 3, Bravo, Victor. Jim, go ahead.
Okay, well, if I put in BZ for BB, it'll never come up. Bravo, Victor. That part of the call. Okay. So we're going to have to do the Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Victor. They have not. You have never been in my logbook. Pleasure to meet you, Alan. A little bit of details about your station, if you wouldn't mind. And beautiful sounding signal coming up here in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine, Jim. Well, I'm running a Flex radio of 6500. And that's driving a Mercury 3 amplifier. And the antenna is a half-wave dipole, comes off the side of my tower and runs out to an oak tree. So that's what I'm using here. And it's a cold day here. It's all the way up to a balmy 16 degrees. And I don't know what the daytime high is, but probably not much more than that. So it's a very cold day, and it's a good day to sit here in the shack in front of all this nice warm gear. Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, but the thing is, Alan, you're missing the vacuum tubes.
See, I got 4 572Bs sitting here purring along to help keep me warm down here in the basement of the shack. It's cold outside as well here. Where is Bedminster? I feel like I should know, but I think you're probably northeast part of the state. Over.
No, well, northeast. Yeah, I'm located about 30 miles northeast of the Liberty Bell, and about 15 miles south of the city of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, in the southeastern corner of Pennsylvania. It's north of our county seat here in Bucks County. So does that help at all, Jim?
It tells me exactly where you are. My family, when they immigrated into the United States, they first immigrated into Bucks County, Pennsylvania, and then they moved to the western part of the state over about as far west as you could go and still be in Pennsylvania over to Beaver Falls and established a farm there. None of the family stayed in Bucks County, but they did immigrate through there. That's where the papers say that they came in. So, pleasure to meet you, and been down to see the Liberty Bell a couple of times. Haven't been down there recently. Need to make another trip down to Philadelphia. It's always a nice place just to go visit, and a big part of the history of the United States took place there, so it's always nice to go visit. Anyhow, Alan, it's the end of my shift. Pleasure to meet you. Sure hope we have a pleasure to chat with you again real soon. Over.
Yep. Okay. Well, when you come to Philadelphia, you want to see Independence Hall, the Liberty Bell, and above all, the Constitution Center. And, of course, Philadelphia's had a very happy few days following the Super Bowl, and the birds brought it home. Anyway, and by the way, Jim, I spent summers in Canaan, New Hampshire, where I have a lot of family in New Hampshire, so I'm somewhat familiar with your state. KA1MQ, W3BV.
All right, Alan. That's a much more beautiful part of the state than down here in the southern part. That's for sure. Alan, you take care. Pleasure meeting you. And yes, the last time we were there, we did all of those things. Boy, I want to say, I hope it wasn't that long ago, but I want to say that last time we were down in Philadelphia was when we were on our honeymoon in '76, and we made a tour to see almost all of the historic parts of Pennsylvania. Had a good time. Anyhow, take care. That's Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor in Bedminster, Pennsylvania. 250 miles from here. The 250 miles was why I was guessing someplace northeast Pennsylvania, but I guess if you draw an arc correctly, it does take in that same kind of area. Alrighty, thanks to everybody who stopped by today. This is the end of my shift. It's been a lot of fun. Been pretty active, and very active actually, and the band's been in very good shape. Your next Net Control is going to be Jim down there in the Clay Mill, KE8LDB. And Jim, it's all going to be all yours. Thanks very much to everybody, and Jim, it's yours.
Roger that, Jim. All the best to you and Miss Cheryl, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate on the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
November 2. Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3 for ECARS. Come with your full call.
November 1.
Foxtrot, Golf, November
3. Echo, Mike Echo. Mobile, headed back home to McDonald's here in Hanover, Pennsylvania. And just running a little IQ C90 with 20 watts. How copy, Jim? Over.
Well, you're a little on the light side, but I've got you in the log there, Tom. What'd you have for breakfast this morning, over?
Had a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, over.
Roger that. You got me drooling all over this microphone there, Tom. Over.
Okay, I know it's probably hard copy for you here, and I'm down by the creek, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. And good morning to everybody on ECARS, EME Mobile, and Hanover, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Tom. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And it's been a while since I talked to you, the 23rd day of October of last year. I hope it won't be that long again. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Hanover, Pennsylvania. 3903 on the roster. We'll clear with Tom. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima Delta, QRP.
QRP.
All right, here's what I've got out of that. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I've got Howard in Brooklyn. I've got Steve in Orleans. I've got a November 1 Delta Hotel, I think it was. And I got a QRP station was all I got out of it. We're going to go with these. First up, the QRP station. Come with your full call. QRP station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa.
QRP station, come with your full call, please.
Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa. Kilo 2, Charlie Oscar Papa.
Roger that. Okay, I think I've got it. Is this Greg in Amsterdam, New York? Over.
20665. Location, Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida.
Okay, let me get this straight now, Greg. Is this your home QTH or are you just portable 4? Over.
Home QTH. Home QTH. The database has an old address.
Okay, let me get it again. Where at in Florida? Over.
Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach. Home of NASCAR.
Alrighty, I got her updated, at least in my database there, Greg. So, you finally got tired of them New York winters and headed south, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a cloudy day, 68 degrees, 68. ECARS number 20665. Have a great day. Thank you. 73.
Roger that, Greg. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We got Greg in the log here. He's in Daytona Beach, Florida. 20665 on the roster. Let's see, we got Greg in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning. You're getting a good strong signal. I was a bit right in my log. I didn't have a chance to plug in the meter, but you got a medium signal, QSL.
QSL on that, Ray. I've got you just a little bit over S9 here. Not quite 5 dB, but a little more than S9. How's things in Redding this morning, over?
Well, the temperature's about 24, 25, and sunny. As long as the sun's out, I'm very happy, QSL.
QSL on that, Ray. Hey, we got a little snow coming down here in the clay mill. It looks more like sugar snow than big flakes, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, you got a strong 5/8 signal this morning, and I'm looking forward to continue through the day on 40 meters, 7 threes.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Give all the best to my your missus for me, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. 18 to 14 on the roster for life. And we just have now 18 degrees and very sunny, Jim. And you're a 5'9 plus. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you out clear here at the clay mill as well. What's on the docket for today? You got anything going, over?
No, I don't have anything planned today, Jim, but we'll find something to do, okay? Over.
Roger that. You take care of that hip, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Howard, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Nice hearing you out there running ECARS today. Hope all is well, Jim. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Just running power from the rig today, not running the amplifier right now. It's probably not necessary. Conditions are quite good, I think, on the van this morning. So back over to you, Jim, and how copy? This is N2GO2.
Roger that, Howard. I got you at about 5'6" to 5'7", but I really have no other noise on the band. For whatever reason, the forum broadcast is all but non-existent here today, so you're coming in loud and clear, Howard. Over.
Okay, good deal. Very good. You're about the same over here, maybe 5'7", 5'8" at times. I got a pretty high noise level here on my side, but that's just local stuff on my end. But still, of course, able to copy without a problem. Not going to hold it too long. Finishing up my last cup of coffee here, and finish up breakfast. Just about to head out for work. And it's about 20 degrees here. I think it's supposed to go up to to the low 30s. So back over to you, Jim, and I'll say 7-3. This is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a good day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim, and anyone else listening there. Signals are pretty fair here today. You've got Steve near Orleans. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And anyway, I've got a number of 9094. This morning we've had about 2 more inches of snow here, Jim. And we got 12 degrees here. It's maybe warmed up to 13 or so now. But anyway, the suns are trying to come through, but it's having a time making it. Got overcast skies. Not too much wind here. But anyway, supposed to get a couple more inches this evening. But anyway, appreciate you being here and doing the service, Jim. You always do a great job. KE8LDB from KB9SZQ. Back to you.
Roger that, Steve. Thank you for them kind words, and I hope you have a good day out there. We're getting a little bit of what you got here, and it's coming down. I don't know how it's snowing over at your place, but it looks like sugar falling out of the sky here, over.
That's what it looks like here, either sugar or glitter falling.
Roger that. That's pretty much what it is, but we just got just barely adjusted, just enough to basically screw the windshields up in the cars so far, so we'll see what happens. Steve, have yourself a great day, and if you see my favorite basketball player down there around Orleans, tell him I said hey, over.
I'll do that. I know what you're talking about. He's looking at helping IU with 13. I don't know if he's going to do that or not, but that's what they said. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I can tell you this. If he do that, IU would have a whole lot better basketball team. Hey, Steve, have a great day. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I think the call was November 1, Delta Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And the band is a little tough here this morning. Your signal report is about a 44. And a little challenging, so I'm going to be very brief. Thanks for letting me in, and thanks for running the net so a whole lot of folks can enjoy their ham radios. We'll catch you later, Jim. Back to net. This is N1D8.
Roger that. Dan, I've got you. I'm going to give you a 5-5 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I've heard you a lot stronger, but I have heard you a little on the weaker side as well. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dan. He is in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dan in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
United Delta Whiskey. Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Echo Quebec. All right, here's what I got about it. I got the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Got you, Bob. I got Gary down there. No, Randy in Union, West Virginia. I've got a station ending in Delta, and I've got Larry in Latonia, Ohio, but I missed one. Try it again.
Uniform X-ray India.
That's the man I'm looking for. I got you, Tim. First up, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Come on in, Bob.
Well, good morning, Sir James. WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. It's warmed up considerably. Woke up at 9 degrees. That's up to 13 degrees now. Cloudy. No snow overnight finally. No ice overnight finally. So, I don't know. I'm getting real tired of chipping ice and shoveling snow, Jim. How about you?
Well, Bob, I can tell you the same thing. I am sick to death of being cold. And me and my beautiful little bride of 54 years there, we've talked about going to Florida or Arizona or the Gulf Coast of Texas for a few months in the winter. But we can't get a house big enough to take our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, Bob, over.
Well, that's good. You've been blessed. That's good. You've been blessed. Well, you know what? Those states have been pretty cold, too, so they've had their share of bad weather. So maybe it would not have been a good year to be trying to do that. Hey, Jim, take care. A lot of guys want to say hi to you this morning. You're coming into Fort Wayne and you're sitting in my driveway. You're a good F10, 10 over.
Roger that. I've got you consistently, Bob. 10 over S9. God bless you, brother, and everything you're involved in, and I'll talk to you soon.
7-3. Bye-bye.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got Bob there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Bob. Next up, Randy down in Union, West Virginia. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. And I'd like to say hello to Bob there in Fort Wayne. I lived in Fort Wayne about 4.5 years, going to school there at Purdue Extension. So always good to hear from the home state. Hope you're doing well, Jim. It's snowing down here, as you said. It looks like I don't know. I think Clitter might be a good representation of it. It's coming down pretty good right now. We've got about probably an inch and a half on the ground right now. It's supposed to snow most today, and we got 26 degrees.
Roger on that. Well, yeah, you talking about Fort Wayne there, that takes me back to my preteen childhood there, Randy. I used to lay in bed at night and have one of them little Sylvania transistor radios and had them 9-volt batteries in them, and I put that radio under my pillow, and my favorite station to listen to was WOWO in Fort Wayne, over.
That's a Roger. I knew exactly what you're going to say when you said your favorite station. I used to listen to WOWO all the time myself. Of course, I was only about 50 miles from Fort Wayne, where my parents' home was, so it's close to home for me any way you go. And we're hoping that we don't get too much more snow down here. It's Lake as grease right now.
Roger that. Well, we've got a balmy 15 here at the clay mill. Yeah, on my other two stations, I had three. WLS out in Chicago, WBZ in Boston, and WABC in New York, over.
That's Roger. I'm familiar with all of those. Anyway, have a great day, Jim. I won't keep you. You got several people waiting there, and we'll talk to you another morning. I figured you'd be on this morning. I came down, turned on the radio just to say hello and make sure everything was going well with you.
Roger that. Thank you for checking in, Randy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia, 8529 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station here. The only letter I got out of the call was Delta. Delta, come with your full call. Station ending in Delta. Come with your full call.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
November 2, Victor.
Okay, November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. Randall, how's things in Fairmont? Over.
Roger. Good morning, sir. Having trouble copying on the band today, but thank you. Good morning to all on that. ECARS number 21307. 14 degrees here in Fairmont, West Virginia. Wind chill is 6. It looks like the big storm's going to miss us for a change. So, got a sign of spring going on in the backyard. I got daffodils starting to come up. Can't be too far away. Back to you, into EQD.
Roger that, Randall. We as well's got them coming up. We've had them coming up. We had about 1.5 foot of snow. As it was coming down, the daffodils was popping up through the snow. But we've already got robins here at the clay mill, so spring is not too far off. Over.
Really, I lost nest control on the line.
Okay, I think we lost Randall. Randall, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Randall. He is in Fairmont, West Virginia, 21307. On the roster, we got him in the log. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Jim. I got up a little later than I normally do. I was going to check in with the other Jim, but I didn't get a chance. But you're 5.9 plus. Good copy today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Randy. I've got you about 5.7 here at the clay mill. A little on the light side, but 100% on the copy. How's things up in Latonia? Over.
The thermometer just went up to 19 degrees, so it's cold, and the wind chill, I'm not sure what that is right now. But the sky is blue and the sun is shining, so that makes up for the cold temperature, I guess. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Well, I hope it warms up a little bit for you, and I certainly hope it warms up down here at the clay mill. Have yourself a great day, Larry, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Larry. And next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on ECARS, KM4, UXI, I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, we got a couple inches of snow this morning. We're at 25. The high is going to be about 32. Dropping down to 13 tonight, Jim. It's frost on the pumpkin, over.
Roger on the frost on the pumpkin, buddy. I understand it. We're up to a balmy 15 here, Tim. It was 13 when I got up this morning. But we got snow coming down. Looks like sugar falling out of the sky, over.
Yes, sir. I'm about tired of this cold. I figured North Mississippi wouldn't be that bad from Tallahassee, but doggone it, I got it wrong, Jim.
Roger on that. Just keep you another log on that fire there, Tim, over.
Yeah, I lost my dog. She's over there by the wood stove now. I got it cranking, so it's pretty hot. Connie, she went off today to the doctor, so it's me and the dog, and my ship came in, Jim.
Roger that. But anyway, Tim, what else you got going? Hey, is Mama still doing all right, Tim? Over.
She's doing good. My ship came in. I got a plastic model of the ship I was on as a young kid in the Navy, so me and the dog are going to put it together today.
Roger on that. What kind of a ship was you on? A carrier, oiler, or what, over?
I was on the flat top, the Eisenhower, and reserves. I was on the USS Flatway, a frigate, so I was on one extreme to the other, Jim.
Boy, ain't that the truth. That's about like comparing a grain with rice with the Empire State Building, over.
Yeah, the carrier rode through a hurricane back in the 80s, no problem. On a thunderstorm, you're about walking on the bulkheads,
Roger on that. I hear you. I can imagine. Anyway, Tim, that sounds like a fun project, and I'd like to see a picture of it when you get her done. Over.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to try to take my time and paint it up right. I know I got to figure out the color scheme and all that, but I'm going to have a good time. It's just too doggone nasty outside, so me and the dog are going to put it together in my easy chair.
Roger that, Tim. Will you enjoy yourself? And when Connie gets home, give her a big hug for me. Tell her I said hi. Over.
Well, yeah, she's got like cancer treatments. She doesn't have cancer. It's a different disease, but she has to do this about 2 to 3 times a year, so that kind of messes her up a little bit.
Roger. I can imagine it would, Tim. Anyway, God bless her. Like I say, give her a hug for me, Tim. Over.
Okay, Jim, I'll shut my trap. Good to hear you. Y'all take care. KE8LDB, this is KM4UXI. Take care, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. 7-3, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning on that. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, with snow on the ground, 40-170 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 4, Papa, Sugar X-ray.
3 Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All righty, I got quite a list there. Here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo, Juliet Yankee, Papa Sierra X-ray. I got a station, the only letter I got was the last letter, Foxtrot. I think it's a November Uniform 3 Quebec, if I'm not mistaken. I've got Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I got Tim in Lancaster there. And I've got a Papa Hotel X-ray. Did I miss anybody? Come now.
November Yankee 3 November.
Okay, I got 3 or 4 of you there, but I got a 3 radio mobile. We're just going to go with this because that's about 8 or 9 on this list. First up, the 3 radio mobile. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim, it's Tony over here in Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning to you. It's NY3R, Pennsylvania in Mobile, over.
Roger that, Tony. I got you in there. Howard was just in here a little bit ago. I don't know whether you want to try to give him the holler or not. Over.
I think he's probably off to work. So I won't do that because I think he's probably off to work. So I'll let you go there, Jim. Thank you for letting me know Howard was in there. We'll catch you later. Have a good morning. Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony there. He's mobile heading for work. And let's see. Got him in the log there. He's 30721 on the roster. We'll clear with Tony. And next up, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on, Al.
Holy smokes, it's Jim from the Clay Mill. I'm talking to Jim in the Clay Mill. You're making my day already. It's just after 9 o'clock here. It's 12 degrees here in Glenshaw. It's cold down here in the basement. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay down here, Jim. It is Al, and it is 30268. It's cold down here, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's a little chilly here at the clay mill, but I'm using no SB200 for a foot warmer there, Al. Over.
Oh, I used to have one of those. Doggone, I should have never sold it. That would have been great. You don't have that on the floor, do you?
Oh, yeah. I got her down and under the desk.
Well, there you go. Well, you're a very practical guy. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know about that. I could give you a lot of people's phone numbers. Would take exception to that, Al.
Very good. I also had an SB220 one time. I could have put that on the floor. That would really cook things.
Roger that. You could cook eggs on them 3-500Zs over.
That's right. I sold that SB220 to Bernie. You know, Bernie doesn't live all that far from me. Maybe he makes eggs on his.
He may. I'll tell you what, them 500Zs now, they'll light up the room. They got a beautiful soft orange glow to them, too. Kind of puts me in the mind of them old Mercury Vapor lights, over.
Oh, I remember those. Holy smokes. Mercury Vapor, too. They were rectifiers, weren't they?
I don't know what they was, but they had them orange glows, and then you got into the metal halide and the high pressure sodium vapors. They was that icy blue white, over.
Oh, that must have been awful pretty. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, it's awful hard on the eyes as well.
Very good. Hey, you're bringing back some memories for me, especially the Mercury Vapor tubes, the blue rectifiers that would glow, and the 3-500s. Oh, my goodness gracious. I remember buying a pair of those buggers some years ago. They were expensive even back then.
Roger. They're still about $350 a piece, $395, something like that.
I don't even think they make them in this country anymore.
No, I don't think they make them. They're all made out of Chinesium now, Al.
Yeah, I know. Everything made out of China. Well, I don't want to get into that. Well, Jim, thank you so much for taking my call. You have a terrific day, and stay warm, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al, and I can assure you this, it's going to be a little bit better now that I've heard your voice. Hey, send my best to your beautiful bride, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear it with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia has announced where we're getting that sugar falling from the sky, too. But I did roll back here and look out there. It looks like the flakes have increased in size just a little bit while I wasn't looking. But it's very dry, very powdery. 23 degrees here. We were just probably an hour and a half ago. Not much accumulated yet, but I think we're probably going somewhere around 5 inches. 23 degrees, and that's going to be about the half of the day. And, well, it's still February. Good signal this morning, anywhere from a 7 to a 5 over 9. Sounding good. Hope everything is good there. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
Roger that, Glenn. Have a great day yourself. It's always a pleasure, sir, to hear your voice. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning. It's classic spring day in the Carolinas. Cold and drizzly, over.
Roger on the cold and drizzly, but it won't be long. Rich, you're going to have that Carolinas blue sky down there, over.
Yeah. Yesterday was wonderful. It was perfect. 70 degrees, light clouds, blue skies, yeah. Pretty soon, Jim. When's the next trip coming down here, over?
Come on, people, do better.
Roger that, Rich. Yeah, I think we just got a QRM or chastised there. I think that was Don. God bless you, Don. Anyway, Rich, what else you got going down there in Wilmington? Over?
Not much. I got a guy come and look at our windows. We got a couple windows that started leaking this past year, and we've been in the house 17 years, so come take a look, see what I got to do to fix that. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I can remember one time my mother and father had a little house built back in the early 50s. They moved in 1953, and turnkey, the price on that house was $4,200. And in the late 70s or the early 80s, my father had all the windows replaced. They were just regular old windows before, but he had all them double insulated windows put in it. He threw a fit. He paid more for them windows than he did the whole house, Rich. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. We had a house in Illinois. We replaced all the windows. 6 months later, my boss moved me from Illinois to North Carolina. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I just goes to show you that no good deed goes unpunished, Rich.
That's right. Hey, good talking to you, Jim. I'll let you get on. I'm sure you got a big list out there, and hope you have a good day in 73.
Roger that, Rich. 73. Be careful, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We got Rich in the log. Next up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in, Ray.
KELDBNU3Q. Bob here, Jim in Pittsburgh, 30263 in the roster. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing just fine now, Bob, but I get the right cue in there. How's things going there, over?
Everything's going good. It's cold and snowy here, but we're surviving otherwise. And I was talking to the Lastnet controller. He was asking about your location there. If they had the handbacks, I told us Building 5, so you knew people would know where to look for you. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's going to be in Building 5. The booth number is 5210. 5210. How copy there, Bob? Over.
QSL 5210. Got it. Hey, I wanted to jump here real fast. Went for numbers. Take care and stay warm there in Ohio as well.
Roger that, Bob. Take care of yourself, and I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand in Dayton here then. Well, there's going to be a lot of the ECARS people show up there, I think. Over.
Yep, hope so. We'll see how things go here. Hopefully I can make it this year. So take care, my friend. 73s.
73. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We got him in the log. Clear with him. Okay, let's see. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot was the only letter I heard. Come with your full call.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Boy, Gene, you popped right on up there. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing great. We've got about an inch of snow here, and that's a rarity around this area. But it's really pretty outside, and of course it's pretty when it first happens, and then it gets messy, right? But we're going to enjoy it for a while today for sure, because it's still cold. It's 30 degrees here, and I think 31 is going to be the highest for the day if it gets up to that. But anyway, we've got all of our chores and everything taken care of yesterday, so we don't have to go anywhere. We can just stay here in the house and enjoy some more radio, some TV, and looking out the window at the snow. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in for us, Jim. Hope you're doing well, and we got a pretty good signal coming down here this morning. And yesterday or one day, I can't remember which it was, it kept going, getting real loud and just going away to nothing almost. But today it's pretty even so far. Anyway, God bless you and take care, and I hope to talk to you again probably, I think you said Sunday you'll be back, Roger.
Roger on all there, Gene. Hey, let me ask you a question now. Where are you at? Are you at Tibbs Ford or are you down in Huntsville today? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're up at Ford Lake in Winchester, Virginia, Tennessee, Roger.
Roger on Tennessee. Gene, I'm glad to hear your voice there this morning. I hope you don't get too much of that snow, but it's going to clear out pretty quick, I think. Have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. 15 degrees, Jimmy. It's a little chilly. I guess it's going to be that way for another day or so, and then it's supposed to warm up. So I hope so. I could certainly use some warmth and some sunshine. Maybe I could get rid of this doggone cold or the cough. I got rid of everything but the cough. So hanging in, we're hanging in there. Therapy's going fine. The shoulder seems to be healing up pretty good, so I'm okay with that. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just kind of sitting here waiting for my time to head off to Lewistown. I think, I don't know if you were listening when I said I got to go up and get FBI fingerprinted for the church. You know, being a paid staff and with this safe sanctuaries for children stuff, I got my PA child abuse clearance and I got my Pennsylvania State Police clearance. Now I got to be fingerprinted. So I guess they want to make sure I'm not some kind of hardened criminal. But I suppose even the hardened criminals sneak under the line. So anyhow, hey, say hello to Beverly, give her a hug for me, and Nance, and we'll talk to you a little later. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hello, and I'll look forward to hearing you on Sunday morning if you can get there before you got to go to church service. Have a great day, Don. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and hello to everyone listening, and also Al, Terry, Don, Glenn, Vic, Ray, Bob, Gene. Man, I don't know how you keep that straight there, Jim, and I'm on the other side of the table today. But anyway, yep, it's a great day today. What is this, Wednesday? So we're over the hump at noon, and today I've had the pleasure of transferring some money from one bank to another bank so that I can write a big check for my daughter to be able to go to Germany with her mother this summer. We have some good friends, and the lady, the wife of this family, the mother, she is German, and so they're going over there for their summer, that's a word, biannual visit to their family over there, and they offered Maya, my daughter, to go, and then Sue, my wife, my ex-wife, was able to get in on that deal too. So we just have to, pay for the air flight and all the other stuff, But we don't have to worry about housing because they're going to be with family members there. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. So I believe it's Munich, but anyway. Like I said, it's a pleasure to be able to do that. Maya's going to have a great time, and she's going to be surrounded by a bunch of Europeans. And in Germany, I understand that over half of the people speak perfect English. So Maya will be at home there. 73, Jim, and you have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. That sounds like a great thing here to do. And the blessing in all of this, Tim, that I'm hearing is the fact that you're able to do that. Over.
That's right, my friend. And yeah, I know there are a lot of people who can't do that, but I am very fortunate. I had a great career, and I'm making some extra money as an Uber driver presently. So we're good. 73 K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. Next up on this list, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call. Papa Hotel X-Ray for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Come again with that, please, sir. Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move along here. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Excuse me. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet.
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a November X-Ray 3 Victor, I think it was. We'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got Rocky in Apex. I've got JT in Appomattox. And I got a Papa Romeo Mike. Did I miss anybody? Over.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Dodo Lima.
Victor Echo 3 America, Mike Zebra.
Okay, to that list I added Clarence and Dunn Reese. I got a station ending in Hotel Lima. I got a Oscar Victor Bravo. That's Monty up there. And I've got a Mike Zulu station. We're going to cut the list off there. I've got to scroll down to get to all of them. First up, November X-Ray 3 Victor. Come on in.
Good morning, November X-Ray 3 Victor. Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. And it's cold here again. I mean, it usually is. It's got 19 degrees, but it's sunny out, so back to that.
Roger that, Fred. Where is Milt in the state of Pennsylvania geographically? Over.
Okay, it's have you heard of Williamsport, where the Little League World Series is?
Roger, Roger. I got you zeroed in, cowboy.
Okay, yeah, we're about 20 miles south of there. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you now. Has it started snowing over there yet?
No, nothing yet, and I hope it doesn't.
Roger that way. It's coming just as sure as I'm talking to you. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, where are you?
I'm in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio in a little village called South Webster, about 100 miles or 120 miles due east of Cincinnati. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll head this way and give us something. You never know.
Roger, Roger. Roger on that. That's a possibility. Anyway, Fred, you got anything else for me this morning? Over.
No, not really. We're just here doing some things here in the shack, and so we'll check in.
I'm tickled to death to make your acquaintance. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the road. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in Milton, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Fred there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Santuzi Jen from sunny Peru, but cold Peru. We started out at 2 degrees this morning. We're at 10 degrees right now. And it's a little bit chilly, to say the least. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's a little breezy and a little chilly here. We got a balmy 14 with the sugar snow coming down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had 16 inches this last storm. Peru took the lead for the county and most of the area around here. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you can make a race out of the snow in upstate New York. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, the skiers are loving it and the skidoers are loving it. So, very good. And you're getting covered up every once in a while by somebody down below us.
Ski resorts. Over.
And but I still had good copy on you. You have a great day out there, Jim. Take care. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. Fellow net controller, great guy. 20993 on the ECARS roster. We got Jerry in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Jerry. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 21 degrees, sunny skies, fairly good breeze. It's like the Antarctic for all of us right now. It is cold, cold, cold. And I see a little bit of a warm-up next week, but it's just the icebox all the way around, no matter how you look at it, Jim. Have you into my station with about a 4.6, 4.7 copy. Pretty light, but I can hear you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. I got you here at about a S5 to the clay mill, Scott. You're sounding plenty copyable. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott in the log. We're going to clear with Scott. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Is everybody else on ECARS? 88 is here. Name's Charles. We got up this morning and we were at 9 degrees. I just got back from a couple errands I had to get down. So the vehicle said about 16 degrees, so I guess we warm it up. But I don't think that we can really get much warmer than that.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. We just talk. Hey, Jim, good morning there, Charles. How you doing? You freezing?
I'm trying to keep warm. Now, I just wonder about the propane.
Yeah, QSL has one way to hand you there. About scary last night. But, boy, it's pretty cold out there. That's not all about it. All right, Charles, you take care of some things. We'll catch you down the walk. I'll play with you. Mr. Jim, keep looking at your list. Over.
Roger that, Robbie. I just did. Okay, Charles, back to you there, old friend. Over.
Okay. Yeah, when you coffer chickens, boy, you sure had a train wreck.
Roger that. I think I got about 15 calls on this list, Charles. Over.
Yep, you got quite a few of them, so I won't actually hold that up, so let's move on. Have a good one. Try to keep warm if you're cold down there. Talk to you later. KG8, Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. That's good advice, but I don't need it. Charles, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. See, we got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with Charles. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Hey, how's it going, Jim? KEA LDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. We've got 15 degrees. It's snowing out here again now. 85% humidity, 30.30 on the old barometer, 2-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And got home yesterday from New Jersey with a driveway full of snow and ice, and spent a few hours getting that taken care of after I got my snowblower tire reinflated. It went flat, so I had to take it downstairs and seal it back up and get it back on, but we got it done. I'm going to go out this morning and finish up what I didn't finish up yesterday because it was kind of cold, so we're going to get some salt down and get that taken care of. But yeah, we're doing okay. We had a great time down in New Jersey visiting with my son and his fiance, and got back home yesterday morning. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. KEA LDB, KD2 OAM. Say hello to Bev.
Roger that, John. You do the same with Beck for me. Send her my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of snowy living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting around 33 degrees right now, and maybe going up to around 35, and expecting about 2 inches of snow later on today, starting about noon. So we're just kind of hanging around for that. Over.
Roger on that, Rocky. Yeah, we're sitting here watching a clay mill. It looks like grains of sugar falling out of the sky. Over.
I can appreciate that. I got a really rough copy on you this morning for some odd reason. You're really light, but anyway, appreciate letting me check in. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same as well. Give that station manager a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on ECARS there. Just want to jump in there and say hello to everybody. And I tell you, we got the light snow flying out there in the wind. I tell you, that stuff is like almost like powdered sugar flying out there. But I tell you, everywhere it falls, it's sticking. I guarantee you that, because it's only 21 degrees outside. Just want to jump in here and give you a hit, Jim. And I wanna be proud this morning. I want to give you my lifetime membership ECARS number, 40384. That's 40384. Talk to y'all later. M4JTJ, be clear that.
Roger that, JT, and thank you, sir, for your membership. It'll be money well used for grants and scholarships, and all of ECARS, thank you. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got JT there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Papa Romeo Mike. Come with your full call. Papa Romeo Mike for ECARS. Come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. Dunreese, Indiana. Come on in, Claire.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Dunreese, Indiana, we're up 16 degrees. They
said the high is only going to be 17. I'll get some flurries this morning, and then a little break, and then some flurries after 6 o'clock. So sun's trying to peek through out there.
Roger that, Clarence. So outside of that, how much snow did you get out of that storm? Over?
We picked up 2 inches there Sunday. That's all we've got.
Roger on that. Well, we're just getting the dusting now, but I think it's going to clear out of here about noon or so. Over?
I hope it does here. Day of the Eagle flies today, so I'll be going to town and doing some groceries and pay a few bills and maybe just have lunch in town today.
Roger that. Well, I got to wait till next Wednesday before the Eagle will fly down here. Over.
QSL there. All right. Hey, let's grab somebody else there. We got to go down and see if we can't get on 7258 and get checked in on that before we go to post office.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence here in the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. Next up, let's see, I got a station ending in Hotel Lima. Come with your full call. Station ending in Hotel Lima. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
K8LDB Jim. This is N8OBB Monty here, Lansing, Michigan. Well, we won't hold it too long there, Jim. It sounds like you're running behind. It's 14 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. And it looks like we're only going to about 19 degrees and cloudy later on. But you're sounding good up this way, Jim. Sorry to get in so late. Catch you later, N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. It's all right. I got to hear your voice this morning, and I'm better off for it. And here, all right, the clay mill, Monty. I've got you about 5'9", over.
Not the same thing up this way, about exactly the same.
Roger that, Monty. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We're going to clear with Monty. Next up, I got a station ending in Mike Zulu. Come with your full call.
This is VE3 America, Mexico, Zanzibar. Victor Echo 3, America, Mexico, Zanzibar. I'll copy.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to try on a different antenna, John. I have got you about 5'5" here to the clay mill. I'm getting your information wrote down here. While I've got you here, this is the first time contact. Give me the nickel tour on your station. What are you running?
Yeah, okay, Jim. I'm located in Milverton, Ontario. That's about 50 miles north of London. I'm running a Kenwood 940 to a Comet all-band vertical at about 65 feet. So that's the equipment here. Jim, I'm just wondering how the weather is generally at the south end of Ohio. We're coming down to Cincinnati tomorrow. And any idea on road conditions there? Go ahead.
Well, we're getting snow right now, but I don't think it's going to be a terrible bad thing. Certainly no worse than what you have in Ontario there, over.
Yeah, you're not kidding. We've got about 3 feet of snow everywhere. It's been unbelievable this year. Anyway, wonderful. Nice to hear from the net this morning. and say 7-3 to all. This is VE3AMZ, Milverton, Ontario. John is the name.
Roger that, John. Now, when you're coming to Cincinnati, probably all you're going to see down towards Cincinnati, I'm sure you're probably going to end up on I-71 coming through Columbus and down 71 to Cincinnati. You're probably going to start seeing a little snow there in Columbus and a little more as you come towards Cincinnati, but I cannot see it being over probably 4 or 5 inches, and the roads, I'm sure, will be clear over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, that should be all right then. We've done the trip many, many times. We're heading to Florida. We'll be in Florida on Saturday. So I guess there's no snow down there. Thanks, Jim. K8LBB, VE3AMZ.
Roger that, John. Yeah, from Cincinnati, if you look due east about 120 miles, that's where you're going to find the clay mill here, over.
Roger. Okay, well, we're familiar with the area. We've been down there 35 times now. So thanks a lot, Jim. VE3AMZ.
Roger that, John. Be safe and have a good trip. We're going to clear with John. He's in Milverton, Ontario. Let's see. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. Next up, November X-ray, 3 Victor. Come with your full call. November X-ray, 3 Victor, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
That is the full
Come
call.
with your full call, sir.
Doubled.
All right, nothing heard but QRM. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
I'm still here, November X-ray, 3 Victor.
Lima Delta Bravo, the group, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, man, kind of noisy. How copy, Rob, on the Kidwood, over?
I got you light as a feather, Rob, but 100% on the copy, over.
Okay, Kyoto, like you're pretty good. Anyways, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about going to this little damn fishing there. Looking forward to it there. We got a balmy 1-3 degrees, lucky 13. What's your temperature and conditions there? Clayville, over?
Roger that. We got sugar snow falling out of the sky and 15 degrees, Rob.
Yeah, Kyoto. Well, I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door to hope you and the family do the same thing as well. I tell you what, I can't wait to stop disappears there. Okay, Jim, I know you're getting ready to use your tips over. You take care. Thanks for picking me up. You're a good man here. Yeah, I got our beautiful kid was doing a good job. Hi. 7-3, you take care. Rob, you're still on Charlie 8. Here, don't you want? 7-3, Jim, over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rob. Okay, that clears that list out. I got time to take a couple more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
All right, out of that list, I've got Jack over in parts of Maryland, and I got John up in Troy, New York. First up, Jack, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The Whiskey Victor, whatever it was called that you had earlier, was in there, and I guess propagation just blew him out along with some of the QRM. Sounded good this morning. Just wanted to check in and make sure the equipment was working because I'm up at 11 o'clock. One quick note, I don't know what the weather's going to do here, but it's the weather forecasts are really confused. One says it's going to stay cloudy, the other says there's a winter warning. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to talk to you. Thanks for checking me in, and more later. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good this morning here at the Clay Mill. I'll probably be hanging around a little bit on the radio today. I don't think I'm going to get outside much until this snow clears out. Then I'll go clean the walks and the cars off. Anyway, Jack, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you on your shift. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. We got Jack in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, John up in Troy, New York. Come with your full call.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John. My TPH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic more than that. ECARS lifetime 20815. Real cold here this morning, below zero, 1 or 2 below zero. Very cold. Sunshiny right now, but very cold outside. Other than that, the status quo here. Just running about 15 watts with the FBX radio. Great to hear you on, Jim, as usual. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. On my station here at the Clay Mill, I've got you about a 4x4 on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. I copy you about 5x5 there, John. Over.
Yeah, again, running just about 15 watts, which is pretty tough on a day like today. Anyway, great to hear you on, Jim, and appreciate everything you're doing that. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3, and thank you, sir.
Roger that. 7-3 to you as well, John, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Troy, New York. 20815 on the ECARS roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controllers. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a bunch of check-ins, but now I'm going to send this over to Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Beautiful copy, Jim. About an S8 here in Bear Gap. How you doing, over?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Vic, and I've got you anywhere between 5 to 10 dB over S9. You're sounding good. You guys got any snow from this snowstorm, over?
Not even a flake. Absolutely nothing. Dropped down to 9 degrees overnight, and we're all the way up to 18, doubling our degreedom. But blue skies out there. Nothing at all, and nothing in the forecast, over.
Roger, roger. It might drift south of you. I think you're, what's your latitude over there where you're at, Vic?
Well, I have a pretty good latitude. How about yours, over?
Roger that. Yeah, we're at 39 degrees north latitude. How far north are you, Vic?
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look it up. You're going to make me look, you dirty crook, because I think it's on my website there. I mean, the QRZ page somewhere. Let's see. Latitude 40.82. Over.
Roger that. You're about 150 miles north of where I'm at. This latitude, a degree will get you about 72 miles. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have had a very mild winter as far as snow goes. Most of it has gone either well north or well south. So not any on the ground except what was piled up from a while back. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get any more unless you're wanting it. Vic, I'm going to turn it over to you. Let you get going. Have yourself a great day, and I can't wait to see you in May. Over.
Looking forward to it, Jim. Thanks, and we'll pick it up. Have a great one on 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic Victor, India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this morning, but first up, want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard. right, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're collecting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that, and you'll get priority to go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And as Jim mentioned, we're going to be at Hamvention again this year. We'll have a booth in Building 5 back in the back near the in the direction of the tailgaters area. So be sure and stop by and say hello. We'll have somebody there all the time. So that'll be good. All right, with all that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. If you're around, please call. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. ECARS number 10588.
November 1 X-ray Tango Tango.
All right, I know I missed at least one, but we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, India Zulu, Echo Zulu Bravo, Romeo Juliet, X-Ray Tango Tango. Who else was there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Fox Golf November and Bravo Juliet Golf. Looks like a pretty good list. Let me get right back at the top of it. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning from Meetown. It's a cold day right now. It's 18 degrees, going to go up to 27. Heat wave. You sound great. You're 15 over 9. And it's a beautiful day if you're inside. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see some QSB building up. You went from about 15 over 9 down to S8, back up to 10 over. So, but it's pretty good. Same temperature here, and it's a really nice looking day, but a little bit chilly. At least I don't see the sticks aren't wiggling around out there. We don't have the wind that we had before, so it'll feel a little better in the sunshine. Ray, over.
Yeah, definitely less wind. So, well, that's certainly a good thing. And it's a pleasure talking to you without the wind. Believe me, that was terrible. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. It was noteworthy. But we never lost power, and I haven't seen anything other than small branches and twigs knocked down. So we're lucky for that. Anything else, Ray?
No, I keep looking at those monster fir trees looming over the house and keeping my fingers crossed. You take care. Thanks for your time. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray.
All right, Ray. Yeah, we had a big one fall right nearby. I knew it was dead. I was hoping that it would never go toward the house because it would have had to reach, and it didn't. But boy, it came down, took another tree with it, made a terrible racket across the driveway. KC1MR up in Beantown, clear with him. Next one up, Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, like everybody up in the Northeast. Pretty damn cold. 21 degrees, sunny skies, a little bit of a wind. Everything is like a brick, solid ice, and I really don't see things thawing out for probably a week and a half at least. We are definitely going through the propane pretty quickly, and have to make sure I keep things monitored pretty closely because we're going to have pretty much below freezing temperatures during the day and at night, obviously for the future for the next couple of weeks. Heavy
my station with about a 5.8, 5.9. Beautiful audio, Vic. Back to you.
You were running 5.8 right as you said that. Good copy, Scott. No problem. Yeah, we're fortunate, I guess, that not a lot of snow. Although, plain snow would be pretty. It's basically just been maybe a bit colder than normal winter, but really much less in the way of snow. Biggest we had was 4 inches, and all of it's gone right now. We still have frozen ground out there and ice in places where it melted and refroze, but that's about it. Scott, anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it, Vic. And hopefully your barn and your shed and your areas are staying at least 40 degrees or at least above freezing. That's all we can ask for, I guess. WA4THR from N1XCY 73, Vic.
73, Scott. The worst I saw when we were 8 below zero and a little windy, it got down to about 48 out there in the barns, in the protected room. But it's been running in the 60s a lot. Actually, at times it's warmer than the house. I want to turn the temperature down, but the people out there and the cat don't want me to do that. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. All clear with Scott. Next up, KD4IZ. Jack in here early. Be back again in 51 minutes. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, Vic. If you saw my quick note on Slack, I'll be here at 11, and I'll be here all the way until 11:55. I have a hard stop for a meeting at noon, and like I said, if my relief isn't here, then that's going to be uncovered for a brief period of time. I hope that doesn't become necessary, but the meeting I've got to attend is an important one, and it got shifted from Monday, and, well, you know that story. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I see Bill, WA2DPU is next up. I don't know if he gets in a little early or not, but maybe he'll see this, but that's good. And hopefully, at worst, he's pretty reliable. It'll only be quiet for 5 minutes before he jumps in if you emptied your list and you need to go set up for the meeting. Anyway, good copy right now, Jack. Anything else?
No, sir. 20 over here, Vic. You're doing real good. So, yeah, there is a little bit of QSB. It's going to be worth watching. KD4IZ.
All right, 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at the top of the hour. Clear with him, and we'll go get K8EZB out in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Sorry for that little pause there. I didn't think I had the amp on, but I guess we do. Your signal here today, 59 plus, very copyable. We're in the shack today testing a major software upgrade on our Apache lab station. Wonder how you're hearing us today. Back to you.
Oh, sound good. It's funny. There's 2 estimators here. There's one on the band adapter, the analog one that I like to look at because it's easier to read quickly, and then the bar graph down on the rig. You were 12/9 on the rig and S8 on the band adapter. Usually they're pretty much the same, but I think it has to do with timing or frequency response or something. It sounds great. No problems at all that I can detect, Rick. Sounds like it was a successful upgrade, huh?
Well, thanks for that report, Vic. We've been working very hard here to add some extensions to the Thetis operating software for this Apache lab station and probing some new areas for me in terms of software development, testing, and so forth. Looks like we got it pretty much right. Again, thanks for that report. I have nothing further for the Net 73, Vic.
All right, real good, Rick. That's interesting stuff. All SDR system there. K8EZB up in Amherst, New Hampshire. All clear with Rick. Next one up. Ending in Romeo Juliet. Who was that? WA4THR.
This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet returning. Name here is Howard, ECARS number 10588. Well, I'm just testing my LVR tuner. It was shorting out inside, and I did a repair on it. The hot wire was pushing against the case, so I did a repair on it. I pushed the wire back, and just wondering how I sound, Dick.
You sound great, Howard. And where are you located, and what are you running there? Over.
I'm I'm running in Guilford, New Hampshire, okay? I'm running an ICOM 73, pushing 92 watts output into a offset fed dipole antenna that's about 45 feet up. That's what I would say. It slopes upwards into the trees and everything, but I am replacing it next year with a new antenna that I'm getting from Mount Polymer, another offset. It's the same antenna, but going to build it a little differently because the balun is swinging in the wind. So I have to, it will eventually break. I've got to stabilize the balun. So over to you, Dick. And by the way, I did get a QSL card for a KTV from the Galapagos Islands. So if you know of a KTV, I would really like to pass it on to him. This is ancient because it basically was on CW, and the year was 2001, and I have no idea why I have it. My wife gave it to me and said, I found this in my stuff.
Oh, isn't that odd? It's not an old call that you forgot that you had or something, is it? So hopefully not. Yeah, fine on the setup there, Howard. Nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time we've talked. And I do copy Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the list. And fine on the off-center fed dipole. That's what I'm using. A couple of them here. They are 160 meters and oriented about 45 degrees apart. So there's a peak of one. This is where the null of the other one is. Lets me steer the signal a little bit. One of them has the current balun mounted in the middle, and the other one does not. It's supported only at the ends of that 280-foot span. So it wiggles a little bit sometimes, but never had any issues with that. Howard, anything else this morning? No?
No, I will tell you it is very cold here. It was 2 degrees this morning, and it is up to 9.3 and holding. I haven't seen it changed in about an hour.
Sounds pretty cold, like we're that, but you're double us. We were at 9 and are up to 19 now. And incidentally, on that card, if you can go on QRZ and just look up that call, you probably can contact the guy who we're supposed to go to, I guess. Anything else, Howard?
Well, I did look it up, but I don't think it's the right person.
Well, it might be a silent key then that reissued call or something. Maybe that's the problem. All right. Well, anyway, nice to meet you, Howard. We'll look forward to seeing you again soon and often.
Yeah, 7-3, Dick. I believe we've met before, so don't be bashful, and I'm not going to be bashful.
All right, very good. Well, didn't show up in my log of the last 10 years, and I just went back and checked the other one, which goes back 60 years. That my mouse has gone under some window there. Okay, yep, don't show up there either. So if we've talked, I didn't log it, and I apologize for that. You're in the log now. That was W1RJ Howard up in Guilford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, X-Ray Tango. That might be a new one for me too. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. And everyone listening on the frequency, can hear me on this old contact? Wow, we got a heat wave. I think it went up to 22. But anyway, this is Ed, Echo Driver. I'm on an 010 Tech Mini D on a wire, and seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah, what's your full call, Ed?
November 1, X-Ray Tango. And the first Ed, Echo Driver.
All right, Ed, very good. Nice to meet you. N1 XTD, and that shows New Bedford, Massachusetts. Is that right? And what Tinteca? Was it an Omni D? Did you say? Over.
Yes, New Bedford, Mass. That's correct. Running a wire antenna. It's factory. It's got the coils on each end. Pretty good antenna. I got a bigger one I want to put up though. Same thing, but bigger. I'd like to put that one up. NMRL 10 Tech Mini D.
All right. Well, it's doing a pretty good job. I have 3 different Syntec rigs here, so I'm a fan of those too. And there's a rumor that you might actually have something coming out shortly, but I've been hearing that rumor for 7 years. But this time from 2 independent people who have seen the rig or the software. So that'll be interesting if that shows up at date. Anyway, Ed, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Oh, that's about it, Dick. I just wanted to check in. Make sure this old radio could do it. You have yourself a great day. We'll be listening out on the side here. This is L1XTT. Thank you for acknowledging.
Oh, my pleasure, Ed. Nice to meet you. You're as high as F9 on the QSB peak, so it is definitely working. N1XTT, New Bedford, Mass. I'll clear with them, and we'll see what Leroy is up to today. N1FGN, are you on the right side of the door, Leroy, WA4THR?
Sir, I'm on the right side of the door, and we have 23 degrees up here, and it's very sunny, and there's no wind today. Anyway, and you're a good 5.9 plus there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good here. No problem copying you. Armchair the whole way, Leroy. Yeah, we got up into the low 20s yesterday. It looks like we probably will today, too, with the sun and the fact that we're already at 19. But it's still not going to make it to freezing, so we're not thawing out yet. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Thanks a lot for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, step 3, Leroy. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Last one up on this list before we take another one is Joe in New Hampshire. KC1BJG, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Vic, a couple of people got your name wrong there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. I guess it's about as cold here as it is down there, so I can't complain too much, Vic. I do have to get some ice out of the driveway before I move the car. Haven't moved the car since Saturday night, so hopefully it'll start, and hopefully I'll be able to get out of the driveway with the ice. You take care and have a great day, Vic. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG. Roger?
All right, yeah, no problem, Joe. Good luck with the car. We're pretty clear. The main driveway is pretty clear, except for a couple of beds where the asphalt has started to dip from repeated use, and ice collects in that. And you can spin your tires easy enough if you want to, but it doesn't go far. It just makes it a little bit more interesting as you depart. The barn drive has been a sheet of ice for a couple of weeks now, but the people going up there are all four-wheel drive and taking it easy and hadn't had any problem. And being gravel, it's not as slick as it is in other spots. Anyway, Joe, have a good one. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Thank you, sir. Have a good week.
That's KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. We'll remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Station control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Quebec Whiskey.
This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Was it passed to me?
Okay, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. We already talked, Howard. Were you wanting to jump in on a recheck?
Sure. I don't know what's going on, but all I did was move the wire, push it over from hitting the thing, the cabinet, the center wire.
Yeah, well, it looks like it worked pretty good. I've had a similar thing. I bought a 2-meter 5/8 wave vertical to stick up on the roof to replace one that the wind took away or a tree took away, and I couldn't get it to work right. And opened it up, and sure enough, the matching coil was touching the aluminum case and grounding out. So it's always good to clean that up, Howard. All right, we got you on a recheck. Anything else?
Nope. As I said, we're doing well, and with the saying our 7-3s. We're just listening in on the side here and working.
All right, 7-3, Howard. W1RJ on a recheck. And I've got Juliet Charlie Bravo Golf. It's probably Golf November station. India, Quebec, Juliet. One with Quebec Whiskey. Tango, Whiskey, Honey. Anybody else I missed?
KR4.
November 2, Echo November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Echo November, India, Quebec, Juliet. I think there was another one there.
KR4LH.
Is that the Alpha Romeo 4 Lima Alpha?
Negative. Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel.
Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel. All right, we got you on the list. Thanks for correcting me. Let's get back to the top because I heard Charlie in there. You were right up top. W3JCB. Are you cold in Reno, Charlie? WA4THR.
Well, it's rather cool here in Reno. W3JCB. Yeah, I'm looking, well, holy cats, it's up to 12 degrees. 6 o'clock this morning I had 1 degree, so yeah, it's a heat wave coming through. No snow. Well, we got what snow's on the ground, a couple inches, but for the most part, sun is shining, and I don't know if we got blue sky or not. I had Oscar out at 6 o'clock this morning, and he didn't stay out too long. He went out, did his business, come right back, and so that's good. But nothing new happening here. Band's still not great, but I'm hearing you with no problem. I don't know. Didn't even look at the S meter which you're giving me, but it don't make any difference. As long as I can hear you, that's all that counts. So that's about it from here, Vic. Won't hold it, so we'll say 7-3 to you, and we'll hope to do it again. So W3JCB back to net.
Boy, you're 10 over 9, hitting 15 over 9 a couple of times there, Charlie. Big signal. Yeah, it is cold. I know what you mean. I was out working in the barn and went into the tack room where the heater's running, and the poor barn cat has been in there for days. He went screaming out, "Let me outside!" And he ran out there and took off, and I finished up my work and started heading back to the house, and here he came back going, "Let me back in. It's cold out here." So they'll learn anyway. Charlie, anything else, though?
Nope. My buddy just texted me, George, KI4WIK down by Winchester, Virginia. I don't know if he's going to holler at you or not, but so we're going to move on down to 7135 and see if we can't solve some of the world's problems. So with that, 7-3.
Good deal, and hope you hook up. I hadn't heard him in here, but it sounds like you've already made arrangements for a schedule. W3JCB, Reno, Pennsylvania. That's where he is. We'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, ending in Golf November, probably into ZGN, I'm guessing. Is that you, Jerry?
Hey, you guessed right. And to ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York, where we started out at 2 above this morning. We are now up to, wow, a heat wave, 14. And great sunshine. So I've got to do a little bit of work inside, and then I got to go do some snow blowing outside, get the drifts cut back over.
Well, we don't have to deal with that. It's been surprisingly light snow this year. One time I did put gas in the snowblower because we had 4 inches, which is trivial, but on the path back and forth to the barn, that can get tamped down and become icy. So I like to keep it cleared so nobody slips and falls. And that was it. That did that, and it's been parked ever since. I've only even had to use the snowplow a few times. So I guess we're just lucky this year, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've only used the snowblower, I think 4 times. That was usually for light stuff. But the most that we've had on the ground so far is 16 inches. Before that, we had about 2 weeks of 6 inches, and then the rest of the time it's been little or no snow on the ground. So this is the biggest one of the year so far, and it's a reminder of the 70s, 60s, 70s era where we usually got a snowfall of at least 12 inches at a time. So, and it has been colder than normal. And to ZGN. Have a great day, Vic. Take care.
All right, very good. Yeah, our it's been lighter than normal for us so far this year, which is interesting. It's plenty cold, but not the weather has gone either to the north or the south. And Zijian is up in Peru, New York, where it is cold and snowy. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, WB3 IQJ. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody in the net. It's WB3 IQJ. 17 degrees. And the winds are averaging around 5 miles an hour, so at least that died down pretty good. So not a whole lot else going on, Vic. Just thought I'd sitting here in the shack reading. I thought I'd say hello to you and everybody, and this will be my last one for the day. I guess I gotta get out of here and head to Lewistown. Gotta go up and do some odds and ends up there and get this fingerprint thing out of the way. So other than that, I think I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. So I'll turn it back here to you, my friend. Hope you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little later. WA4GHR, WD3IQJ.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, I was out running an errand yesterday, and the wind was the only difficult part. Other than that, it was cold, but and the seat heater in my car has quit working on the driver's side, so I have to wait that much longer for the heat to come up. But other than that, no problem. We'll talk to you later, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, ending in Quebec whiskey. Come on back, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2CQW, John Seaford, Delaware, numbers 20736. 20 degrees, our last price for all. We're awaiting about an inch of snow. Boot is. And you got a barn cat. What kind of cat is he? W4THR, K2CQW, over.
Well, we call him, he was a stray that showed up. Well, actually, he showed up. There used to be, my wife kept a bunch of clubs going for kids to learn how to ride horses and do equestrian vaulting and stuff like that. And one of the kids had a cat show up in her yard as basically a kitten, and the dad said, "You can't keep that, he kills birds." So we brought the cat here, and he's been here ever since, which is a number of years now, probably at least 10 years. He's black and white, looks like he's wearing a tuxedo. Nice cat. He likes his freedom, though, but he's gotten older to the point where he likes staying warm. John, over.
WA4THR, K2CQW. Yeah, kitty don't give up. I love kitties. They just don't care. They'll just do their own thing. Yeah, I had an orange kitty for a while. He developed diabetes and eventually died, but he was a bad cat. That's the way they should be. Bad cat. Okay, Vic, thanks a lot. W4THR, K2CQW, over.
Yeah, very good. It's interesting to me. The ones that are out in the barn that don't have continuous human intervention, and at one time there were 13 of them running around here. They are the most friendly to people. The ones in the house, they figured out, okay, now that we own the house, here's what we want you to do for us. And different attitude. We've had some that have graduated into the house. We had one that got run over out at the barn and got a broken leg, so it got moved into the house for 6 weeks, and then became sort of a back-and-forth cat. It would stay inside when it wanted to, but go out during the day. Anyway, John, see you later. K2CQWC for Delaware. I'll clear with him. We'll see what's happening up in Middleborough. K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Frequency is in use. There's an edit going on.
14 charge.
tea with honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and you're thinking of Jim who lives in the Clay Mill Castle. You say Claymore, that brings back memories because when I was in the Army, my last job as an electrical engineer and tactical signal officer was teaching people about Claymore mines and how to point the side that says this side toward enemy away from yourself. That was about all you really had to say. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, okay. I knew I heard it somewhere. I knew it was.
All right, the signal came up then, so we're getting a little bit of interesting QSB. K1TWH up in Massachusetts, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Echo November. Good morning, WA4THR. Do we have a station with Echo November in the suffix?
November 2, Echo November, Vic.
November 2, Echo November. Yeah, hold on, Marty. Contact. Go ahead.
Thanks. Can I give Rick a call? This is WA3GIN.
Yeah, go ahead.
KDZB, are you still on the frequency? WA3GIN. He's a busy man. Okay, thanks.
All right, Dave. Good to hear you. Everything okay down in King George County?
Yeah, 23 degrees, and it says snow. Oh, I haven't looked out the window. It is snowing. Yep, everything's good. Thanks for asking, Vic.
All right, good to hear you. WA3GIN is down in Virginia. Didn't make the contact, but gave it a shot. That's one of the things that the ECARS provides as a meeting point. And we'll clear with him and get back to Marty into Echo November in Auburn, New York. Good morning.
WA4THR, November 2, Echo November. I just want to check in, Vic, and just tell you that our weather's the same about as everybody else's, except one difference is we've been getting lake effect snow all morning. It's light, it's not heavy, but it's just annoying, that's all. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, nothing here. And the skies are hazing up a little bit, but still mostly bluish, I guess. And the breeze has picked up slightly, but all we are is cold down here. We really haven't had to deal with much snow. The worst thing we've had is that bad ice. We've had a couple of episodes where we had like an inch of ice. I don't like that. Rather have a foot of snow than that, Marty. Over.
Yeah, that's about it. I've got bird feeders right outside the windows, and they keep looking at the house. I wouldn't be surprised if I opened up the door that they all fly in. Over.
You better be careful with that. Yeah, that's good. And keep your windows dirty so that they don't think they can fly through the glass, Marty. 7-3. We'll catch you later.
7-3. November 2, Echo November, clear.
All right. That was N2EN up in Marlboro, New York. Clear with him, and we'll get to Thompsontown, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don. We already talked to Don. How did I get him on my list twice? Oh, he called in twice. Clear with that one. Let me get on. KR4LH, Kilo Romeo 4 Lima Hotel. That's a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Richard down in Apex, North Carolina, where it's 29 and snowing lightly. Expect to get quite a bit. ECARS number 7031, and I have no further traffic.
All right, Richard, just slightly rough on the copy. I think, did you say the name was Richard? And I see Apex, North Carolina. Tell me what you're running, and again there, over.
I'm running an Icon 7100 into a doublet.
All right, that was solid copy that time, and it's doing a nice job. You're getting more snow than we are, for sure, but for that matter, so as far as a single storm, New Orleans and Florida got more snow than we've had, Richard. It's just funny how the weather works this year, over.
Right to that, and I don't know how much we're going to get. We're kind of on the fringe of it, so that's really, we just have to wait and see. So this is KR4LH back to WA4THR and the ECARS next, 73.
All right, very good. And I did see 7031 as that's an odd number for a 4 call. Did you change your call from a 7-lane call?
I did, in fact. I did that. It became official the 14th of January.
All right, yeah, because they're typically issued by with the number of the call area that you're of your call. But if you change your call, then you keep the old number as a rule. So that's good. Anyway, well, nice to get you on the list here, Richard. You're the second guy in Apex that I know that checks in. So it's nice to hear you. Anything else, over?
Negative. So I'll be clear. This is KR4LH 73.
All right, KR4LH down in what is referred to as the peak of semi-good living by the other guy. We're here with Richard and start a new list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
KG8, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Right, kind of a pile up there. I got Whiskey off 2 Bravo and one beginning Whiskey 8. Try the other ones again.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Fox Sierra Yankee. Who else was there?
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, one inning in Bravo Whiskey. Who else was there?
KG8 UG. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, it sounded like KC8UG. We'll straighten that out. And Sierra Delta Lima. Have I got everybody? All right, well, let's start off with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WG2B, Dick up in Rochester, New York. Let's see, it's 19 degrees, a little bit warmer here. And still snowing lightly. We've got plenty of snow on the ground, so it's a winter. I kind of remember when I was a kid. A nice signal on you. Some people I hear and some people I don't. But you're plus 10 here, Vic, over.
Oh, yeah. When I point at you, you go over S9 here as well, Dick. Nice big signal. And the band is a little, something's going on. We had a geomagnetic storm going on earlier this morning, so I think that has roiled up the ionosphere for the day. Anything else this morning, Dick? Over?
No, nothing else. Just enjoying my coffee, and our granddaughter's coming over today with our new great-grandson, with her new little boy. Haven't seen him since Christmas. So he was born the 3rd of December, so his birthday is 123. Pretty cool. But they're going to visit today, so we're going to get to play with him. Nothing else for the net. Vic, thanks for taking my check in 73. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick, good to hear you, and good with the great grandchild. Yeah, we not likely to see that. Our oldest grandchild is only 7, so WG2B, Rochester, New York, clear with him. Next one, beginning in Whiskey 8. Who was that, over? Do we have a Whiskey 8 station checking in? Oh, I may have misheard that. Okay, how about W1FSY? Roger, good morning.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you as well from W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. 18 here, and we started at about 10 degrees this morning, so the snow is turned into kind of like canyons here now. Not pleasant to drive through. Cars parked along the road, and you have to squeeze through them now. But yes, we're going to miss the storm in the end of the week. It's going to go south. Maybe south of you, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like everything is going either to the south or the north of us. We've been bypassed most of the winter here. But we've had winters where I can remember driving down the driveway, and it's like they built a wall on either side. And a regular car, you couldn't even hardly see over it. It got to be that much. But pretty light this year, Roger. We still have a ridge of snow lining the driveways in both cases where we pushed off the ice and the snow before. But nothing else anywhere, over.
Yeah, yep. I guess you're kind of in a bubble. Well, we would like to very much dodge this next one. Just running the 10-Tech Eagle and the NPET. Had pretty good luck with it this morning into Europe. Had quite a few.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, it's working well, no problem. I've been, somebody's been emailing me about the 10-Tech. I think it was Rocky, the Eagle. He's trying to do some work on. Anyway, I might get on later today and play around on the some of the HF bands. We'll see how it goes. Roger, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Next up, one ending in Bravo Whiskey, WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, WA4THR. Over.
Good morning, Keith. I should have guessed it was you. KC3GBW in Stewartstown, PA. How you doing?
I rolled out this morning and my phone said 10. Feels like 0. So, yeah, this winter's been relentless. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely on the cool side. We were at 9 this morning. It's not as far from the coldest we've had this winter, but you can just sort of feel the heat being sucked out of the house. Anything else this morning, Keith? Over?
Nope. The temperature is very high, and I finally recovered from beginning of February 4th. I went to urgent care, and I had COVID and the flu. Yeah, but I'm about 99% recovered now, so I'm back to my dastardly self. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough hit. I'm kind of liking the convenient care lately. Actually, it's a free thing now. It's like going to a primary care, but you can go in the same day as opposed to waiting 6 months for an appointment. But so far, I've been pretty lucky with that. Sounded like you hit an unlucky spot. Glad that you seem to be recovering, Keith. Anything else?
No problem. Glad to be to get back to going outside and walking and doing my ruck walks to stay in shape. So, I'm waiting for the warm up a little bit. I can't wait for spring. On that note, 73.
All right, 7-3, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, it sounded like KC8UG, which I wrote down as Kilo Charlie 8 Uniform Golf. Let me see if I can get that straight. Who was that? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. You got it correct now.
I only missed one letter in that, Charles. KG8UG in Midland, Michigan. And we haven't talked for 5 years. It's been back in 2020. How you been? Over.
Oh, I've been pretty good. Been through a lot of changes in my life, but nothing real bad or anything. So, I can't believe it's been that long.
It's surprising how quickly time passes. But yeah, that's what my log says, unless I missed logging you one day or something. But you're sounding good, still using the 7300 there, over?
Well, I don't have that hooked up right now. I'm using the ICOM 7600, which I had for quite a few years, so that's what I'm using right now.
Well, it's working well, and coming in nicely from Midland, Michigan, too. Anything we can do for you, over?
Well, when I checked in with you, I was only running 100 watts, and I thought, well, so I turned the amplifier on, so I'll probably run about 350, 400 watts.
Well, now that I've pointed at you, and I should have done that earlier, being in Michigan, you are S9 here, Charles. No problem at all. Anything else, over?
Nope, that is it.
All right, that's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. And while I'm pointed at Michigan, we'll go see if Rob is copying me. KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Brother Dick, WA4THR, the group, Charlie 8 Same way they handed Charles there. Good morning again, Charles. Other than that, Dick, good to hear you. How copy, Rob, on the Kidwood, over?
Sounding good. S8 to S9, no problems at all. Glad you got I bet you're glad you got that one back, over.
What? I love this Mike Charlie 50 mic I got on this radio. I love it. Well, by the way, guess what Bob's going to say? I think I told you I'll be my friend going to go to Camp David. So if I think I was a booster, building five something. But when I keep checking, I can find some. So, otherwise, we got a balmy 1-3 degrees. I got all the radios on. Kids are talking. Pretty chilly still. A lot of snow, Dick. So what's the weather in the second one? Over?
We're just cool. 21 now. Started off at 9 degrees. No snow except where it was piled up. We still got a bit of ice here and there out there, but not too bad. And I kind of get what you're doing there. I enjoy turning things on in here just to heat the shack up. The one big tube and the various heat sinks on things, they will help knock the edge off the temperature. And we'll look forward to seeing you in Xenia. Yeah, Building 5. It'll be back in the back if you're coming in from the flagpole side, back of the big door that opens out to the tailgating area, and right on a corner table. So we'll look forward to seeing you there, Rob. Over.
Well, I think I'm looking forward to seeing you too. I'll try not to talk you stuff. Hi. Yep. Oh, by the way, there'll be Magneto update. They're working on the Magneto stand. The Magneto, Illinois is still working on it. I didn't get it back here in a couple 3 months. I had to chip into my Magneto fund, but that's okay. I can short change the wife. I give her money back to the grocery store. Hi. Okay, Vic, 73, you take care. Looking forward to see you this ham mission there. I'll play with you, sir. Have a great day. Be safe. Take care. 8453 Lifetime is loving it. You take care. W848 star in the group. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Vic, over.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. Now, I thought I heard in there, let me point back the other way, November Yankee Papa. Were you calling in there this morning, Bruce? Don't hear him, so no telling what that was. We'll just clear the list and start all over. Hopefully he'll be able to come back in pretty soon, and we'll get him on the list. So remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and curiously enough, I haven't had any of those today. Anybody anywhere, please call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I missed a couple, but we've got Golf Lima Tango, November Radio, Golf Lima Yankee, Oscar Victor Radio, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who are the others?
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
1 November Mobile.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa, and we got a mobile. 1 November Mobile. Come on in. You're first, WA4THR. Is that KB1N?
Kilowatt Zulu, 1 November.
All right, Kilo Zulu, 1 November. Frank up in Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for taking me. Thanks for being on the service. And hope everybody's warm that's listening to it. Anyway, we're mobile up here in Torrington, Connecticut. I live in Winsted, but we do our shopping in Torrington, and my wife and I go to the gym down here also, because there's no gym in Winsted. Anyway, back to you.
All right, Frank, nice to hear you. I think the last time we talked was last summer, and I had notes about going to the cardiologist. So hopefully everything is going okay. You sound fine. What can we do for you? Over.
Hi, how are you doing it, man? You're doing good. Thanks for being there. Just like the gab while I'm talking, or while I'm driving. Yeah, it's been a while. And your name is what, Vic, if I remember right?
Over.
Yeah, somebody, I was waiting until the tuner-upper got downer, but it just locked on the tee there. All right, Frank, well, drive safe. Good to hear you again after so many months. KZ1N out of Winsted, Connecticut, but headed in a different direction today. Clear with them, and then we'll get Ephrata on the list, N3GLT. Good morning, Gary, WA4THR.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you, of course, have it right. Ephrata, and we're under cloudy skies today. 22 degrees coming out, and we'll head down to a low of 13. We probably got down much lower than that last night, but the cold snap continues. And, of course, it is February, getting into later in February, of course, but we'll see what late February and March brings. We've been surprised before. We have a great signal coming in today, and there are signals across the band that I'm picking up here, especially on the loop on ground, so that's always working quite well. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that can hear the voice, my voice, and the mobile was coming in here at about 5 by 6. This is N3 GLT.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, well, the first year we moved here to the farm was in '92. Had basically no snow all winter until March, and we got snow 24 inches all at once. I still remember that. So, yeah, you're not out of the woods till maybe into April, and we'll just have to wait and see, Gary. Anything else, over?
No, but every time I walk past the snowblower, I give it a little pat.
There you go. We actually put gas in ours and used it once, and didn't really need to, except that I was afraid we would get ice if I didn't clear it up on that path. Anything else, Gary? I guess not. You said not. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, good copy out of Ephrata, PA. That's N3 GLT. Gary, clear with him. Next one up, ending in November Radio. Good morning, WA4THR. That's probably Gene.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and the crew from K1NR. Good morning, and good to hear you. It's cold outside, and here we are in the shack. 10142 on the roster. Rig today is a Transworld TW100 commercial radio. Transworld TW100, which I'm checking out, and it appears to be working. You're sounding great. You're about anywhere between 10 and 20 over. Anywhere between 10 and 20 over here this morning. Over.
Boy, that is nice, punchy commercial audio. I like that. That's the old Collins distribution. Sounds great. I've never heard of a Transworld PW100. I'll have to look it up, Gene, but it's doing great, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a full commercial radio with no tuning knob. It's got direct frequency entry, so if I want a QSY of 5KC, I have to go enter in the frequency. And this particular case is set up for half duplex, so I have to actually enter in the frequency twice. Interestingly enough, if I want to go talk to the SAC bombers on 11243, I can do that too, so I got to be careful. Anyway, I won't hold it. Thanks, Rick, for picking me up. Good to hear you. Please stay warm out there and take care. Over.
All right, Gene. Very good. Yeah, I have at least a couple of radios that if I needed to talk to SAC bombers, I suppose I could, but ever since they're probably not a good idea. K1NR Gene up in Marlborough, Massachusetts on the Transworld PW100. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC2 Golf Lima Yankee up in New York. Good morning, Pat.
Good morning, Vic. KC2GLY here. Name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, and the QTH is Lockport, New York, just east of Niagara Falls and north of Buffalo. Your signal, I do a lot of listening, and every day you're 5.9 plus. And I was just curious. I hear you're from Bear Gap. When I was in college back in the early 70s, I took the first 2 years of the ROTC, and if you signed up after that, you were going for basic training to Indiantown Gap, Pennsylvania. I never went there, but I was wondering if you were near there. Back to you.
Yeah, it's fairly close. I'm trying to remember which direction offhand because there's a couple of bases, but I think that's the one to the north of me. But it's in eastern Pennsylvania. There's one to the south that I go by from time to time, and one up the north. But I had the same experience. I was in college in the late 60s, and Vietnam was active and underway, and the draft program was underway. You let your grade point drop below a 2-point, and you were gone that quick. And so I signed up for the third year and the active, advanced program in ROTC to ensure that I could graduate. But my basic training was Fort Bragg, North Carolina, or whatever they're calling it this week. But that's it was sort of the opposite effect, Pat. Anyway, good copy from Lockport. We haven't talked for over 5 years. In fact, almost 6 years. It was July of 2019. Over.
Boy, that's a good long time. Well, I do a lot of listening, and I usually have this radio out in the morning, and I've heard you say you were in Bear Gap, and I've often wondered if you were near Indiantown Gap. My situation was basically the same. My last year, I was, from October on, I was 1A, but then Nixon ended the draft, and that's the only way I didn't have to go. Back to you.
Yeah, I had, my draft number came up when they started the lottery system as 300 and something. I would have never gone with the draft. But when I started, there was no lottery. That came up later. I remember asking them, well, now that I know that I won't be drafted, do I have to go through this officer program? And they said, oh, no. You can drop out any time. And then what happens? Well, then you go on active duty as a private. I mean, it's your choice. So I went ahead and completed the program as a tactical signal officer. Anyway, Pat, nice to see you. KC2GLY, Lockport, New York, clear with him. Next one up, KC1OVR in Massachusetts. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, Dick, good morning to you. This is KC1OVR from Southampton, Mass. ECARS number 10512. Got a great signal from you this morning. Got you at, you're bouncing 10 to 20 over. And most of the signals are good today. The propagation looks like it's working well for us this morning. Just wanted to get on the log here and say hello to everybody out there. It looks like I talked to you back in December 31st, Dick. So good to hear you again, and nice talking to you. And I'll be clear on your final and let you get some more callers in here. I'll say 73s.
Outstanding, Dave. You got it right. New Year's Eve was when we last talked, so Happy New Year's to you. Glad to get you back on the list. Anything else?
That'll be it, and Happy New Year to you, 73s.
All right, KC1OVR, Southampton, Massachusetts, clear with him. Next up, down to Leola, PA, K3HQC. Alan, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, from K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Where it's, I don't know, 20, 21 degrees, something like that. And I was just sitting here listening, so I thought I'd say hello. I'm sort of biding my time here till it warms up a little bit before I stick my nose outside and see what I'm going to do for the day. But probably end up working down in the basement, see if I can sort out some things and maybe sell something. Anyhow, you're sounding really good. Your signal's really up there, almost 10, 20 over. So you're really doing well this morning. So thanks for being there, and hopefully you have a good rest of your week. Over.
Well, I'm planning on it. I always try to do that. Yeah, no precip in the forecast, and it's going to be cold, but we're going to get back above freezing maybe by the weekend, and that's something, I guess. I would like to see some of this ice continue to disappear, but at least the ground is firm. This beats mud in a long way. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. K3HQC in Leola, PA, clear with him. We're already at the top of the hour, but I got one last one up here, K1KZP up in Massachusetts. Ed, good morning.
And good morning to you, sir, and to everybody on the net today. Really glad that you're there. We're doing beautifully. Wonderful S9 signal here. I switched radios today. I'm running my old TR7 Drake. I hope it sounds okay. I don't use it too often because I have the ICE 7300, and that keeps me busy. In regards to, that's my repeater coming up. Repeater on 220 over here. Regards March weather. 1956, I was a teenager. We had the most humongous storm here on St. Patrick's Day. I'll never forget that as long as I live. Oh, my God. We didn't have snow blowers in those days. We didn't have a snow blower. Anything. We had to do it all by hand. Love it. 10098 on the roster there, and we're in Wilmington, Mass. If anybody's wondering, back to you, and thank you for being there. Bye-bye.
All right, Ted. Yeah, you're sounding good. Nice copy. The TR7 sounds great. A classic audio profile of the day. Everybody followed the Collins example and had it punched up for communications quality, and it's doing great. So it's sounding fine, Ed. When we moved here, I had a single little plastic snow shovel because I had a driveway before that was, maybe maybe 20 yards long at the most, something like that, 15 yards long, and just straight, and here we've got two drives. One is 400 feet long, one's 500 feet, and we were getting significant snow. So quickly we started mechanizing, put a plow on the tractor we had then. Since then we've added several more tractors, and we can plow a pretty good load with no trouble. And we got a track-mounted snowblower too. So we're set, and that means we don't get snow. That's the way it works. Anyway, I better let Jack pick it up here. We're already running over. K1KZP up in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the list. I'll clear with Ed and turn it over to KD4IZ. I'll get him straightened out there, Jack. But over to you. Have a great shift. Over.
Yeah, very good. Tongue-in-cheek dyslexia going on there. Do it all the time. Good, Vic. You sounded good. Things seem to be flowing right along, and you know how it is. You just sort of have to hang in there, and I hope you get to use all that good farm machinery for removing snow, too. We have the same problem here. I had a snowblower failure, got it repaired, and we've had no snow since. Don't you know? KD4IZ.
Yeah, that's the way it works. Guarantee to cut it back is to get prepared to handle it. It is kind of fun. I mean, there are times when I'm not enjoying it. If I get stuck or something like that, or if it's if ice is tough, and But overall, it's like playing in the sandbox, shoving snow around with heavy equipment. That's kind of fun. See you later, Jack. WA4THR. Bye bye.
It sure is. We'll see you, Vic. Yeah, dress up like Nanook of the North, sit on that tractor seat, and push it around. That's about all you can do. Talk to you later. Take care. This is KD4IZ. I'm net control this hour for ECARS. My number is 40057. I'm operating from Foreston, Maryland. Foreston is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, Maryland, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. Apparently not. That's good. Let's move on. As I said, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255. Talk about tongue tangling. 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means I'm going to work from the list. All calls are going to be made through Net Control. And just as a matter of policy, this is me, not all operators are the same. I don't recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word or the word contact because they want to speak to somebody who is currently on frequency. Very good. Let's see. Anyway, if you don't get on the list, be patient. I'll develop another list, and we'll get you in there in the logbook. This is a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. We'd love it if you would like to join. And you can go to our website, which is at www.ECARS, that's ECARS, ECARS7255.com. One of the things that I do is give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'm going to put you at the top of my list. Let's see, we operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 0800, 1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators. If you're interested, please get a hold of Jim Free, K1MQ. There's a link on the website. You can find it there and get a hold of him. He'll get you set up. We are going to be at Hamvention this year. Building 5, if I recall correctly, the booth is towards the back of the building, near the exit that goes out to some of the tailgate area.
come visit us if you're going to Hamvention. I'm looking forward to it. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first call is going to be for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations. Please space it out. Let me hear your calls. I'll get you in the log.
K3.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Mobile.
Tango, Romeo, Warrior South. Let's see.
Okay, I've got Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Mobile, and there's another mobile station in there. Please come with your call again a couple of times. Okay, very good. I think I've got that as Yankee Tango Romeo. Stand by. Juliet Sierra Lima, please come ahead.
Yeah, good morning there, ECARS. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, the Mobile, near Dunreath, Indiana. Number 9106 on the roster. We got 20 degrees, partly sunny, and about 2 inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah, very good, Clarence, and I hope the driving's good and safe there. Your signal's really good. 5-8 here into northern Maryland. Not a problem at all copying you. Good and strong. Go ahead.
Hi, Rob. Copy here. We're about lost you there, so we'll go ahead and clear out here. Thanks for picking me up, 73, and thanks for running the net. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, Clarence, very good. KB9, JSL, Mobile, KD4IZ, we're clear with you. I think it's Yankee Tango Romeo. Ed, is that correct? Over.
Direct K3, YGR, Portertown, Pennsylvania. Portertown's about 32 miles, or 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And I'm just waiting for my slingshot to come from HRO today. And I can get my antenna up to the 12-quarter vertical. Have the P5 on. Anyway, it's a tough time of the year for any of us, I'm sure. We can't get stuff done before we get the next snow. Anyway, K3, YGR, and away near Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good. K3, YTR, Mobile, KD4IZ. Got you in the log, Ed. Thanks for checking in this morning. The conditions are rough for you. The signal was light, 5 and 3, 5 and 4 at the most. But there were some deep fades where I lost you. But I've got most of you in there, and you're in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. You have a good morning. Let's see. Any other additional mobile or QRP stations? Please come now. Okay, nothing heard. I'll move ahead. Let's get some general check-ins. Gentlemen, ladies, please space it out. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All by yourself, Ray. Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. It's a beautiful day, a little chilly, but the sun's shining, and that's important to me. How you doing, Jack?
Not bad at all. We do not have sunshine at the moment. Kind of gray, overcast, and cold. Think we may get a little bit of precipitation, but nothing important. At least that was the last I saw from one of the two forecast outlets. You never know. You take what hits you. Over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 7. The temperature right now is 20, going up to 27. A heat wave. I don't know if I can take it. Go ahead.
Well, Yeah, the heating bill can take it. Yeah, I hate it when it does this. I have to turn the space heaters on down here in the office, and that jacks my power bill up quite a bit, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, Ray, you're sounding really good. 20 over at least, as always. Good and strong. And I'm not detecting any fade on you at all, so I think the fade is enough to bother the light signals, but not the strong ones, have we?
Popping on that time, doing a real good job. And anyway, you take care. I'm getting ready to go for my lunch ride at noontime, and it'll be beautiful with the snow and the bright sunshine and my Ray-Ban sunglasses. I'll be all set.
Hey, that sounds cool. Just don't drive around with the top down on that fancy convertible you got over.
Yeah, I haven't had any convertibles for a number of years, but it's beautiful. I had a convertible and a number of years back, and it was 65 degrees for a week in February, and you better believe that top was down.
Yeah, roger that. I love the February thaw for just that sort of thing. I have a funny story I'll tell you at some point. My wife and I were on our way back from over near Waltham, going up towards Reading. And so we were on the 128 loop, going around. I guess that's, 93 now or whatever it is. Anyway, it started to snow, and it was one of those wet, sticky snows. We had a little Toyota with a sunroof, and the wipers were not getting the snow off the windshield. And my wife reaches up and she activates the thing. Because we were only going about 20 miles an hour, maybe even slower, because it had gotten so bad. She opens the sunroof. And we had all that snow dump down on us. She goes, "Oops, I thought I was going to be able to push that extra stuff off the windshield." I said, "Don't ever do that again, please, Susie." Ray, we'll talk to you later. KC1MR, Katie 4IZ.
Good story. That's wonderful. And, all of our cars I had 4 convertibles and all the rest had sunroofs. You take care. Great story. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Hey, cheers, Ray. You take care. Okay. Let's see if we can get a few more seconds in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please space it out.
Yeah, you got a relay in there.
Relay my check-in, please.
I cannot make out the call. Over.
You want me to pick up the relay?
That would be great, Ray, if you would.
Okay, relay, come on in.
Good morning, sir. KB2 KAB, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. ECARS number 20452. I can barely hear the net control.
Okay, well, anyway, how can I help you?
Just wanting to check in and say hello.
Okay, very good. And can I have your name?
David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta.
Okay, very good. Jack, that was KK2KAB 20452. His name is David. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ray. I got him. I heard him. He came up enough. I was able to copy it just fine. That's David. He's in Staten Island, New York, and I've got his 20452. He's a fairly regular check-in. I'm good to hear you this morning, David, if you're copying me, okay? It looks like the band has taken a little hit here, and I'm seeing some absorption and a spike in the solar X-ray flux. So we're probably going to have some kind of rough conditions here. But you are in the log. KB2 KAB KD4IZ.
Okay, David, you're in the log, and thank you very much for your time.
thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. All looking for additional check-ins.
Yes, I have a Kilo Bravo through 73s.
73s, Ray. Yeah, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, I had a massive pileup at the beginning. Please space it out. I do have KA3 something Tango Oscar Mobile, but let's go ahead and fill the log out. I'll get him first. Please space out your call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
KW2Q.
Okay, very good. I have two mobiles. Let me get them first, and we'll go from there. KB3TEO. I had your call wrong to begin with, but KB3TEO, go ahead. Boy, KA3TO, is that the call? Not copying at all. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I know you. Hey, Scott, how are you?
Okay, very good, Jack. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Mobile with about a 3536 copy, Jack. Can hear you pretty well. Seems like it's starting to go downward, so I won't keep it too long. Appreciate you getting me checked in. 22 degrees, clear skies, clear skies, and cool and breezy, and definitely not going to warm up anytime too soon, Jack. Appreciate you getting me here. Hopefully you're copying me still okay, and we'll talk to you again real soon. From November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good. Scott, your mobile signal is just fine. Not a problem at all. 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Sometimes peaking higher than that, sometimes less, but fairly steady through most of that. Appreciate the call this morning. You drive safe and take care. This is KD4IZ. I'm now looking for a call that has 2 Fox Juliet in it.
Yeah, KD4 or K. We'll get it. Jack, W3FJ, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Now, there we go. W3. Man, I'll tell you, it was tough. Hey, Mick, how are things up in Williamsport? What's up today?
Well, not much, Jack. Just wanted to say good morning to you and all the guys on the net. Kind of brisk yet today, but it looks like we're going to get some warm weather here within the next few days, so we're looking forward to that. Anyway, 3780 for the roster, and we'll kick it back to you and hope everyone has a great day. KD4IZ from Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Yeah, very good, Meg. Absolutely 100% there. Got your 3780 in the lifetime in the log. And glad things are well. And you're sounding good. Good, strong signal this morning. W3FJ, let me clear with you, move down the list here. And next up, N2GLT, KD4IZ. Did I get your call right, or is it N3GLT? What have I done now?
Oh, N3GLT is the call. It's Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. in Papa Alpha, and it is 22 degrees, and we're going to head down to 13 tonight. It was much colder last night, but the cold wave continues, as I said earlier, talking to Vic. And it's a beautiful day. We'll do a couple of appointments today, but we do have time this morning to do a little ham radio, so that's always fun to do. Your signal, a little bit up and down, but you're still 5.9 and then 5.9 plus at times, and so it's good here. And the scope is showing signals up and down the band here, mostly down the band, but it's a challenging day, and have fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Absolutely no problem copying now. No, there was such a jam. Some of the early ticker inners wound up with their calls kind of tangled up, and I wanted to make sure I got those mobile signals. At least I got Scott in here. The KB3, I think it was KB3TEO, who tried to check in. The other mobile didn't hear him. He must have just disappeared off the edge of the band there. Things are weird looking. I'm not hearing South Cars or Mid Cars. Normally, I see them very strong on the waterfall, and that's not the case right now. So yeah, the band is doing some weird stuff. Anyway, Gary, great to talk to you. Got you in the log. All good. N3GLT, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and move on now.
Stop tuning up.
Next up on my list is, KW2Q. Hi, Roger. How are you?
Well, good morning from KW2Q in chilly northeastern New York State, where it is 14 degrees right now. Last night it went down to about 5 degrees. Beautiful day outside, nice and sunny, but it's not going to get much warmer. And everything else is good here. The last storm, we got a nice email from the power company, said, "We are ready." Luckily, I didn't need them. We've been very fortunate with all the snow and everything that we get here. The power has stayed on, and that's a good thing. So we're in good shape. Over.
Hey, that's great to hear. A funny story about power company and messages. So we had a few power flickers during the big windstorm that came through on the back of that front, and we actually had winds over 45 miles an hour down here in the valley, which is very, very unusual. A lot of trees down, limbs down, stuff like that. Anyway, the power company very kindly sent us a message saying, your power is out. I'm going like, no, it's not. And our generator didn't kick in. Well, apparently the power distribution is split, and the folks across the street, I live down in a little valley behind a farm, but on the other side of the street where the farm is, all of their power was out. Ours wasn't. I don't know what that was all about, but we kept it. So it was nice of them to send the message, but it really didn't. On the other hand, my internet was down. That was rough because I had business to do, so does my wife. That's the way it goes. Some days you just don't get a break. Thanks, Roger. Great to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, except the fact that the fiber that comes into the house is controlled by some equipment about a mile down the road, and that equipment down the road has a battery backup. When it was all new, and we lost utility power, that backup kept the fiber lit for almost 6-7 hours. Now, when we lose utility power, we have less than an hour before the fiber goes dead, and there goes my phone, my internet, everything goes dead. So, but anyway, and I have received also messages saying your power is out, and I'm thinking, I must have missed it. All right, very good. You have a nice day, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Absolutely fabulous. Very good. And I think their backup power systems do have limits of life. Unfortunately, we do not have fiber out here. We have cable, and that has extra issues and a lot more power involved. So I think unless they can get out and get portable generators in strategic positions along the way, it's going to go, and it's going to stay down until the power service folks get things taken care of. Then the cable people can come in and do it. Oh well, that's the way it goes. You take care. KW2Q, KD4IZ, I'm clear with you. And I'm at the bottom of my list. Let me get some more check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please space it out.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo 3 Hotel India Lima.
Jack, I'm KD3X. I'm going to have to get off the list. I got a meeting in 3 minutes. Sorry.
Got you checked in. It's all good. KD3X, KD4IZ.
Thank you.
All right. Got Barry there. Sorry, he's got a meeting. That's the way it goes. I've got KB1G, LDB, EZY, and HIL. Let's hit the list here. KB1G, please go.
Yeah, good morning, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it's 26.8 degrees and thermometer seems to be pretty stable at 30.8. But what a brutally cold night it was with 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10454, and I am just poking my head in the door before I go to breakfast. I've been sick for 3 days with a norovirus, but I think I'm to the point where I can put a little food down, so I'm going to go try a little oatmeal and banana and a little bit of tea and see how that works. Anyway, everybody have a good day. KB1G.
Yeah, very good. Sorry to hear about that. Norovirus is awful. That's the best way to put it. Usually it's fairly short-lived. Sounds like you had a little longer case than some folks, but I'm glad you're feeling like getting some nourishment in. That's really important, and all a good thing. Take care. Get your my wife is a pediatrician. She calls that the brat diet. What is it? Bananas, rice, something or other, and toast. Anyway, enjoy it. There you go. KB1G, we're clear with you. KE8LDB. Hey, Jim. Good to talk to you this morning. And there you are again.
Good morning, Jack, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 18 degrees this morning. Snow's starting to thin out. I think we're about to the west of the eastbound snowstorm. So I think we got about all we're going to get for a while. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding good. I want to say hello to Rocky down there in Apex again. Good morning, Rocky. And back to you, Jack. How's things in Parkton, over?
Well, it was kind of cold last night. Low teens, high single digits. I need to actually look at the weather station record and see. I know it was cold this morning when I got up, because when I went to lift the dog out, it hurt. It wasn't something to face in pajamas, let's put it that way. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Jim, again. And your signal is just killer right now. That's great. A lot better than it was when I checked in with you on your shift earlier. You take care. Have a good one. And Yeah, next up actually is going to be Rocky himself. K4EZY. KD4IZ, you got anything to say to Jim?
Oh, absolutely. Good morning, Jim, up there at the clay mill, and wow. Hopefully he's doing well, and right now we're doing all right down here in the peak of snowy living, where we got a little snow right now, and we got 32 degrees, so we're supposed to get about an inch or two with snow today, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, tied up all the traffic, schools are closed. What else is new, over?
Snowing.
Yeah, I always got a kick out of that. I grew, as you know, I grew up just west of you over there, south of Chapel Hill, and it paralyzed us every time it snowed. They were using road graders to clear the road. I think I mentioned that once when we talked before, over.
Yeah, I believe so, but I don't think we're going to be having no graders out today. It's not going to be that much, and I don't think the town wants to mess with it. To tell you the truth, they just put brine down and wait for the sun to get out and melt it, over.
Well, that'll work when you've got temperatures that are hovering right around freezing. Up here, they were expecting colder temperatures, so they put brine down, but they usually try to get the trucks out pretty quickly. And I think anymore it's probably cheaper to get some plows on the front of the big 5-ton trucks and let them do the roads than it is to buy one of those old road graders. I don't think people are buying those as much as they used to because most of the roads wind up paved. Anyway, I guess out in the county they probably still use them. Anyway, Rocky, great to talk to you today. Glad we were able to make the loop. I didn't know whether I was going to have propagation down there or not. Looks like it's really good. You've got a great strong signal. 10 over. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, I'm running about 450 watts on this Omni 7 today, so we're going to sit around here and probably crank the fireplace up today, have a little chilly or whatever, watch a movie. So have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, very good, Rocky. Yeah, I got to shovel out the fireplace. We ran one over the weekend and into Monday, and there's so much ash in there that right now I don't want to lay another fire. We'll see how that goes. Get my act together, shovel it out, get everything cleaned up, start over again. Very good. Catch you later. Next up, K3HIL, KD4IZA. Ron, how are you? What's up, neighbor?
Good morning, Jack. K3HIL here. Earlier you mentioned things about power failure. Last Sunday I was on the slow scan and DigiNet, and I was sending some slow scan, and all of a sudden, because of the wind, the power dropped out, and I realized that one thing I need in my shack I do not have, which is a flashlight.
Yeah, those are good things to have. I do keep one right on the workbench next to my desk, so I can just reach over and grab it if I need it. Probably not a bad idea. I am in a walkout basement, so I've got some big windows on one side, so daytime I usually have enough lighting, but in the evening it can get pretty dark in here. I can't say one thing. I'm on a whole house generator, and it's pretty quick at firing up. The important equipment is on UPSs. I got several of them here for that reason. So the only thing I usually lose is my amplifier when the power goes down. Everything else stays on. But that works pretty well for me. All kinds of ways of solving the problem, and with those UPS units coming down in price, you can get them at the big box places for under $100 a lot of times on sale. That's a pretty good deal, K-Head.
Yeah, UPS or some kind of battery backup is definitely on my short list. Down here in the basement, when the lights goes out, it really gets dark, and I had to think about remembering where things were. K3HIL.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm never going to do that again if I don't have to. I think as I turn into an older and more decrepit individual than I already am, I'll probably have a station on the main floor of the house. Just running up and down the stairs and having an office in the basement is okay. It does give you some isolation from the rest of the house. And unfortunately, I designed all of my antenna systems so it comes through a feed in the foundation here. So that's going to stay here, but I may be doing some remoting to upstairs. Whatever. Ron, you take care. Great to hear you this morning. Good to see you the other day, even though the circumstances were somewhat sad. And we will, I'm sure, catch up real soon. Just occurred to me, I'm going to miss the next meeting. I'm going to be at a meeting up in New Jersey that weekend. So, oh boy, here we go. K3HIL. Talk to you later.
Yep. Take care, Jack. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, 7-3. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Got an empty list, would like to fill it. Please come with your call and please space it out.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa, as Ron says. Instant service. Go right ahead. How are you, Ed?
Well, we're doing just fine. Good morning to you. I checked in earlier with a previous controller. I was going to check in on this one, but unfortunately I got a little busy around the ham shack and I missed the call up, so here I am. 10098 on the roster and enjoying the day, even if it is kind of very cold out there. At least it's 100% sunshine. And I think you got a call in from Ray. He lives right in the next town over from me, so his weather report and mine are identical. It's just around 20, heading for maybe mid to high 20s, and that's it. The wind we've had for 2 days, which really was blowing around out here, has cut back a little bit, and it's not quite too bad. Anyway, thank you for being here. You got a beautiful signal here up in the Boston area. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ed. You know, if you lived where you live now, back around the mid-'80s, you and I and Ray would all be neighbors. I lived over off of Summer Ave there in Reading. So I got over to Wilmington to go shopping quite a bit, over.
Somebody saying hello right on the frequency. Great. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. And I know Reading fairly well because I'm over there a lot. Yeah, we're on the north side of Wilmington, almost into Tewksbury. But anyway, you're a landsman, as we say. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, my wife was doing a residency at Mass General, and I was doing some graduate work downtown, and so on and so forth. So we were only there for a brief period of time, but we really enjoyed it. A nice little house we were in, and it was a kind of an ideal time for us. We remember it with some pleasure, let's put it that way. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in, and I'm glad to hear you. It's been, I guess, a check-in a couple of times now. Always good. You take care. KD4IZ.
Okay, 7-3s, and thanks for your service and doing the net. Appreciate you being there. K1KZP, good morning to you and everyone on the frequency. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 7-3, my pleasure, absolutely. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. KD4IZ, please come with your call, space it out.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Recheck. Okay, I've got W1AY, KE8KW, and a recheck. Go ahead.
All right. Didn't mean to jump the line. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Sorry about that, Jack. this is a problem with me checking in with you because I got a meeting that falls right in the middle of your hour, and by the time I usually get back, you're just taking the last couple and then you're out. So, but the meeting was pretty quick today. Barry here, ECARS 30857 for life, and working from home today as obvious. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Barry. Great to hear you. Good, strong signal, and glad you were able to get back in. I know the feeling. Actually, I have a hard stop today, pretty much at 11:55, unfortunately. Hopefully, Bill will show up a little bit on the earlier side and let me know he's here. I have a meeting right at the top of the hour, and I'm going to have to run upstairs and get a notebook and pull a couple of things together before the meeting starts. I don't want to be late for it. It's an important one, and I know how that feeling is. Anyway, you're sounding good. Got your 30857 in the log, and you take care. Glad you were able to check back in.
All right, thank you very much, 7-3, and let you get back to your list there. KD3X will be cleared by listing.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Let's see, next up, W1AY. Hey, Brad, how are you? What's up in Norwell?
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Well, I've got the little 703. How's it sound, over?
It sounds like a 703, and your signal is really good. You're like 10 over down here in Maryland, over.
Yeah, well, I've got a 60-watt brick in line with it. So anyway, the band's up and down here. It's about 23 degrees. Really cold and windy, so I won't hold it. 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
Cheerio, Brad. Very good. 703 is doing great, and that brick is doing the extra work. You were 5 over into Farraston, Maryland, and that's right at the Pennsylvania state line north of Baltimore, in case you hadn't heard me say that before. Anyway, great to get you in the log here. W1AY, clear with you. KE8KW, Ken. Booming signal this morning. How you doing?
Well, hello, Jack. Haven't talked to you for a while. Things are going good, other than the fact that I'm up to my butt in snow and freezing my tush off over.
Well, you're the guy that lives in New Hampshire. What can I do? I mean, you know, sometimes you just have to be there because that's where the jobs are, over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I thought of you the other day when I was looking at a book. I think it would be a book that your sister would enjoy. The title of the book is called The Lions of Winter, and it was written by a fellow that's up in this area, and it's a book about an incident that happened about 30 years ago here in the mountains, and it was the guy writes on search and rescue stuff. It's really, really interesting, over.
Yeah, Roger. That would be very interesting to try to figure out. Let's see. You need to, what they do, there you go. A Survival and Sacrifice on Mount Washington. Does that sound like it?
Yep, that's the book. Written by a guy named Ty Gagney, and he was just in the shop a few days ago, and he's a really, really interesting fella. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. I'm going to go out and get ready to go to work tomorrow. 73, see ya.
Okay, very good. 73, see you, and I'm glad to get you in the log here. Sometimes we seem to miss, or your mobile signal is weak, and you can't make the loop. But this time, you're in here rock solid. Yeah, stay off of Mount Washington when it's really nasty. That's not cool. Ice climbers. Oh, boy. Not my sport, can tell you that. KE8KW, clear with you, and that opens my list up. Please come with your call, KD4IZ.
By the way, not mobile today.
Yeah, Roger, I can tell that, over. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ. check-ins. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come at the call.
I'm still listening, K1KZB.
It's funny. I was making good progress there. I had 17 check-ins to the moment, and then all of a sudden, like, it's just before lunch, and I think people are marshaling. I usually have a rush right at the end because folks are sitting down in front of their radios at lunchtime and have a moment to get on the air, so they do it. It's funny how that works, ever.
Yeah, I'm going to read my checks in the basement here. Because I look at the old clock on the wall, which I just put a new battery in. The silly thing was getting slower and slower, and I checked the battery. It was pretty low, so I changed it. It's very nice and accurate. The old clock on the wall says it's about 10 minutes to 12. And my tummy says it's about 10 minutes to 12. Both of them things are very, very accurate. Oh, well. Anyway, so I'll be going upstairs in a short while. I'm just going through a catalog here. Actually, it's a parts catalog for my car. It's the original parts catalog for the car that I have. I have a 64 Chevrolet, which is an antique. And I'm doing some front-end work, and I'm looking to see what size bolts I need. And I've got a friend of mine was a parts manager in a Chevy dealership long ago before he retired. And they moved the dealership, and he gave me the parts manual, the parts manual. Everything I need to know is right in this book. I just had to see what I needed for bolts, whether they were hardened or not. And it says they're just standard 7/16 by 20 bolts, 3/8 thick. So I've got plenty of those. And I think I've got plenty of them. It's not like I can get them easy. Anyway, I was just looking through the catalog to see what I need for parts and putting the front end back together, get the front end taken apart. Not all of it, but a good portion of it. So, just reading the book. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Sounds like a good proposition. I tend not to do a whole lot of mechanical work here. Just some basic stuff to keep the tractor going so I can do the gardening and clear snow in the winter, that sort of stuff. Move junk and wood around. I do more woodworking stuff, and right at the moment my shop is torn up, and the back of my office, which is a large finished basement area in the house, is a mess because I've been moving things in and out and trying to get stuff set up so I change the storage around and I can find things, right? It got to the point where I was stepping over cardboard boxes and tripping on piles of journals and stuff. So the junk pile to go to the dump is increasing, and my storage situation is improving, but it's taken me since Christmas to get here. Over.
Oh, I'll say. I know exactly what you mean. My wife keeps saying, well, we're up in our 80s. She just turned 80, and I'm 82. She said, when we go bye-bye, the house is deeded to the kids, to my two kids, through a process called life estate. And she said they're going to have a lot of fun cleaning this place out. Well, I got a friend of mine who lives in town here. He's a younger guy. He's a hand also. And I've charged him with the job of disposing of all the equipment that's here. And if he wants a couple of things for himself to do it, and the rest of it he can sell and give my wife some money. And they'll do it. Got some nice equipment here. I got two 7300 icons. I got this radio here, which is an icon, which is a great TR7, and all the accessories for it, and a whole bunch of other stuff here. So I think he'll take care of that. But well, I don't envy my kids the job of cleaning up after us. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Sounds very familiar. Too many radios, too much going on. I'm so darn active now that, I can't slow down. If I slow down, things will get really messy. But I'm trying to do a little bit of preparation work so that's not as difficult for people in the future. And documenting the radios that I do have and all that good stuff is part of the job. Let's take a quick check and see if we have any additional check-ins here. See if I can build the list up. I'm going to have to make it a hard stop in just a few minutes so that I can get on a call that I have to be on right at noon. So my apologies for that, but I can take a couple, three more. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for a quick set of check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Romeo Charlie.
I got K3HQC. I heard a weak one in the background. Come again?
Yeah, maybe somebody will relay. It's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and I'm his relief at what time is it now? 11:52, 12. No, I'm sorry, I'm an hour ahead of time. Sorry about that. Anyway, somebody will have to relay. K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie from Naugatuck, Connecticut.
Steve, the problem was that K3HQC, who came in, has such a so much stronger signal that he kind of damped you out there. But you were 5 and 9. He was like 20 over. Let's go ahead and get some comments here. K3HQC, KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yeah, just say hello. My name is Alan. I'm up in eastern Lancaster County, a little place called Leola. And been listening to the net and looking at what's for sale on the internet, and keep getting amazed at some of the sale prices for old radio equipment. But anyhow, wish you a good week, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
Yeah, Roger, my pleasure, Alan, and great to hear you. Yeah, you're almost a neighbor up there in eastern Lancaster County, just 40 miles away. I'm right near Parkton, Maryland. I'm sure you know where that is, off of 83 there, near the Pennsylvania state line. So it's somewhere in between NVIS and Groundwave. We're doing really good, and you hit K1FRC really hard there. You guys doubled up, and I kind of sort of knew that somebody was there. You're 20 over plus here, so it's all good. K3HQC, anything else, sir?
No. Well, sorry about that. I thought it was clear when I keyed up, but actually I'm not. I'm just running about 400 watts into, so we must have into just a simple dipole. So we must have a really good path. Yeah, I remember that. I used to go down to the big ham fest there for many years, and then it sort of died and went away. Anyhow, let you run for your meeting from K3HQC.
Yeah, I think they had trouble negotiating the racetrack for that. That was a good area down there in Timonium. I only went to it a couple times down there. Yeah. Anyway, that's the way she goes. K3HQC, clear with you. K1FRC, Steve. Wow. 5 and 9 signal, and you got wiped out by one of my guys up here, or down here, my neighbor. I say that tongue-in-cheek because he's 40 miles away. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it is. I just wanted to make sure it was clear. I think somebody just tried to get in. You're running out of time, so I forget who's up at 12. But anyway, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. It's about that. It is nice and sunny up here. It's only 26 degrees, but, unlike over the weekend where they were calling for all sorts of bad weather, we're not getting anything bad. And it's interesting, I just got my mail from KA1MQ, Jim, who sent me our logging, our ECARS log. Well, let me see if I have time to figure out how to get it on my computer and work it. And your signal about 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, so we're about even.
And that's that. So I just wanted to check in, let you know I can hear you, and I'm an hour early, so I have a little time to set up. What a crazy day today is. I wish I had time to tell you, but apparently I don't. Back to you, K1 FRC.
WA2DVU. And there he is, just in the nick of time. I have a hard stop, actually, a little bit early. I've got to get off, so I'm going to hand it over to you now, if that's all right, Bill.
Yo, I'm ready. Go, man. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, you're not late. 11:57. Talk to you soon. Katie 4 I said.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. When you're checking in, please use full call signs with phonetics. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Okay. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
I have FRC. Anybody else? Okay, we got a mobile. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango. Holler into the mic. Give it to me again. Okay, TEO, you are up, Marvin. You're real late. Over.
Roger, okay. I'm Mobile, and I'm in Freehold, New Jersey.
All right, I heard you're in New Jersey. Stay safe, my friend. You're about a Q2 or Q3. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just wanted to check in, make sure the radio's working.
Q5 then. So stay safe, my friend. TEO, we have you logged in. Next is Steve in Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Boy, you know, what a signal difference. You're 20 over up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. I have 26 degrees. No snow expected today. No snow expected tonight. Although tomorrow they say a few snow flurries in the afternoon and tomorrow night. Absolutely no accumulation. We dodged a bullet again. Although, to be perfectly honest, I'd really like to see a big snowstorm before the end of this. But I've had so much, I've had my fill of cold weather. So please, warm it up. Give us the global warming because my bones can't take it anymore. Like I said, you're 20 over. Nice signal, and I'll see you at exactly 1300 local. K1 FRC.
Thank you very much, Steve. Q5 and loud. We'll see you at 1300. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec.
Golf Kilo Quebec, I think. Anybody else? There's a Kilo 3, very late. Please use phonetics. Try it again. There's a K3 trying to check in. Please use phonetics, not just letters. Phonetics, over. Okay, that might be YTR. Let's go with these. Golf, Quebec, Oscar, maybe. Your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec, KB1GKQ. Call in New Hampshire, Houston, New Hampshire. Lifetime number 1787. And just had to say good morning here, or actually good afternoon now, right afternoon time. But anyway, 21 degrees here in sunny, and after taking out the 8 hours of snow blowing, I had to say good morning. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, QRZ.
Okay, GKO. Copied your call wrong, I believe. Try it again, over.
GKQ, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec, over.
Yeah, the full call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec.
Got it now, Paul. You're running Q3 to Q5. The band's really noisy today. Hope things are going well with you. Stay well and stay warm. Anything else?
No, just a lifetime November was number 1787 for your log or whatever. JB1CKQ.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Ed. How are things in Boyertown?
Oh, they're very nice here. Very cool. But otherwise, it's okay. Yeah, great. I wish you would come early. Day 3, YTR. Handle is it.
Hey, 73, you're running Q3 to Q4. Band's not doing too good down this way. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 and looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo we have. Anybody else? What's going on, Ray? You're sounding good as usual.
Yeah, you're 15 plus. You're doing a real good job, Bill. And it's sunny out in here, and my wife's taking my sister to the doctor, so I have a little time, and I figured I'd get on and chat with you. Anyway, how you doing?
I am doing great. Overcast here. About 20 degrees, no wind. I don't think we're getting any rain today, but anything's possible. Stay well, Ray. There we go. My log program's goofing up again. We got it. Stay well, Ray. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, you're 15 over 9. Have a good day. What am I doing?
You're doing fine. Q5 and loud. Over.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a direct net. We work from a list. It is not a rags unit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
We got Alpha Yankee. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Brad. How you doing today? You're Q5 and loud.
Okay, thank you. I'm on the 703, and I'm in the little brick amplifier putting out 50 watts. I'll copy. Over.
Q5, sounded good.
Okay, it's about 23 degrees. The wind is a little up and down, so's the band, but just wanted to break in and say good morning. Over.
Hey, real fine, Brad. Have a real warm day, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango.
Whiskey 1, give me the full call.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango. Number 10.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango. All right, we got you in here, Pat, running Q3 to 4. Over.
1, 2. Roger that. I've got a lot of QRF here. Also, I've got an AM radio station with a transmitter about 500 feet away from me, and it's got a bad ground. And that's all I get. And the wife who does that is that 7.26. Unbelievable. But anyhow, hope everything's good down in Cape May. I used to live in Beechwood, New Jersey.
Okay, 73, stay pat, stay well. Signal's pretty decent. Jumping from Q3 to Q5. The band is a little excited today, I guess. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. Whiskey
Yankee Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
2Q, you're sounding pretty good today. What's going on, Harvey? Just lost you, Harvey. Where'd you go?
Yeah, sorry, I was just the voltage in the car. We're at the top of the hill near our home. You're out in here. New Jersey.
Okay, we lost the third of your transmission. You were down into the mud and back up. Got the weather forecast. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
That's it, sir.
78-2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
3 Charlie. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo.
X-Ray Romeo we got in. 3 Charlie, Tim up in Philly. Sounding good, over.
Roger, good morning to the net. Name here's Tim, Tango India Mike, QTH, South Philadelphia. Not too far from the stadium area, the home of the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Phillies. We have 25 degrees today here. It's cloudy here, but chilly, very chilly. It was cold yesterday, and it seems like it's a little bit colder today. I don't have too much else. Don't know if anybody needs me. I don't know why they would, but I am here for a while. Here is KC3C.
Hey, real fine, Tim. Sounded good. Q5. Stay well. Next was X-Ray Romeo. Come on in. Your full call.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Romeo. We're sitting at 10 degrees out there today. It's a pretty frosty one, to say the least. And, it is sunny, so we'll give it that, and we'll take it. It's not snowing, so we're pretty happy about that. So, actually, hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody on net. First name here is Peter. We've checked in a few times already, so I probably know that. Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario. I'm back at you.
Hey, real fine, Peter. You're sounding great. Q5, strongest signal so far. I guess the band is long. You're 400 miles. You're the furthest away that we've talked to so far. Close-in stations have been really rough. Q3, Q4, heavy QSB, but that's 40 meters. Stay well. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Negative. I just turned on the radio, wanted to listen to the net, and figured I'd check in at the same time.
Very good. Stay well, my friend. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Contact.
Go.
Roger. I just need net control's call sign and name, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, and my name is Bill. Over.
Oh yeah, Bill. Okay, you're the guy that you had my aunt for your, I don't know, first grade teacher or something. Back to net. KC3C.
Hey, 73 is my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
W3 November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. We have anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
1 November. And there was a call with Yankee in it. Anybody else? Over.
NU3Q.
Phonetically, please.
Sorry, November, Uniform 3 Quebec. Sorry about that.
Yeah, all the letters start to sound the same when you get old. Anybody else? Over. Zulu Golf, November. Sounded good. Jerry, what's cooking?
Good afternoon, Bill. And I agree with your comment about the ears.
and, well, we're at 22 degrees, up from 2 degrees this morning, and sunshine. That's the only good thing, over.
Hey, there you go. Started out that way, but overcast now. No wind for a change, but it's still about 21 or 22. But this too shall pass. Anything going on?
Yeah, I got to go out and do some snow blowing, and so I can take the kid to work this afternoon. That's about it. So we'll be listening for a short bit, over.
Hey, real fine. 73 to you. Talk to you on Friday. Hey, Jerry, down in New Bern, how are you?
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. We're doing fine. It's getting colder. Started out around 50 degrees this morning, now down to 31. So, as predicted. So, apparently some, other than rain, precipitation is planned. Anyway, you've got a 20 over signal into New Bern. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Anything else, over?
Negative. Just checking in and heading off to lunch. So, thanks again for picking me up. I'll listen out. KB1N.
73 is to you. Next up, I have a call with Yankee in it. Try it again, over. India, November, Yankee, QRP. Is that John up in Jackson?
Yes, it is.
Kind of lost you, John. Try it again. WB2INY. Sorry, John, you're down in the mud. Started out about Q3, now you're down to 0. You have a good week. Stay well. Next up is Bob up in PA. How are you? November Uniform 3, Quebec.
That's WA2DB and U3Q. Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing?
Doing good. What's up?
I just want to pop in real fast, say hi, and give one for the numbers. That's pretty much about it.
Hey, real fine. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Stay well, stay warm. Take care, my friend. 73.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else?
A Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Uniform Papa.
We got Uniform Papa, HRL, and God knows what that other call was. If I didn't call your call, give me your call again, over.
A Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray we got. All right. I made a mess out of this list. I'm going to go backwards here. How you doing, Joe?
All right, sir. It's about 15 degrees here and sunny. Still have a little snow out there, but most of the roadways clear for driving. The ECARS number here is 8289. How are you doing this morning? Keeping warm and healthy?
Oh, yeah. Fireplace is doing well. We got plenty of wood. Life is good. Summer's coming. Over.
I can't wait for it. I hate winters. I keep trying to tell the wife we got to move someplace where it's warmer, but it's just too expensive. All right, sir. Have a blessed day. Thank you for your service. Be careful out there. Keep warm and keep healthy. WB8, WYX clear.
Thank you, 73 Steve. Next up, I got a partial call of Uniform Papa. Come on in.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa. You are. His name is Vic, Bill, and probably pretty weak. Back to you.
Okay, is that Richard?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You too.
Okay, HRL, come on in.
All righty. Good afternoon, Bill. It's a nice day up here in Massachusetts. Nice blue sky, sun's out. It's only 24 degrees, so I guess we'll take it, I guess. I gotta go out and get some wood out of the wood pile there, so, the stove is going. Over.
Yeah, give me the full call. I only got the partial down.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
That's what I thought, but I made a mess out of my logbook. All right, you have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, we're all set on this end. Take care, Bill.
73s to you. Next up is a call sign that I really made a mess out of when I typed it in. All I got is Lima Bravo 1, Juliet Romeo. Any takers? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WB1 CEI.
CEI, anybody else? How you doing, Ed? What's up?
Yeah, W2 WB1 CEI. More afternoon, Bill. 1688 on the roster here, where we are, balmy 22 degrees. With a nice little north wind right about 8 to 10 miles an hour. Nice CA view, skies over. Another cool day. Got a lot of ice out there.
That's about what it's like down here. Luckily, all the ice and snow is going. But it will be back eventually. Signal's good, Q5, loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Anything else, Ed?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I see our old buddy, K3TEN passed away.
Oh my gosh. When did that happen?
I don't know. It was in QST this month. I just got the QST a couple days ago, and I see Roy's name in there. So I didn't know when it happened, but he's gone.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Usually it takes 2 or 3 months to get into QST. Well, just stay healthy. Over.
Yep. Yeah, we are. Excuse me. Got to stay in. I got everything all sanded and everything like that around here. Where I have to get out and the driveway's all clear. And we don't have to go anywhere, so we're staying off the road, staying in where it's warm. Okay, Bill. Just take care and be safe. Have a good day.
73Z, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray QRP.
Lima X-ray QRP. Anybody? Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Others? Lima X-ray. Hey, Stan, down in West Virginia. You're loud today.
Kilo. Anyway, 2.5 watts on my USPS Plus version 2, and that's been halfway in here. A couple of years with 5.9. With the Eagle, Snowflake, just getting this with winter. Anyway, 7.3, back to you.
Okay, 73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. You're running Q2 to Q4. You're only running real low power. Audio is punchy, though. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
7.3,
all right. DEX or an EX on the end, over?
Still rough day today, huh, Bill? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here. I just wanted to say to that QRP station, I am 30 miles west of Philadelphia, and you were 4x3 here to my station. ECARS number 30857, over.
Hey, there you go, Barry. You're a Q5 or so. You sounded good. I'm typing away here, and a lot of times what I'm hitting is not happening. This keyboard has batteries in it, and I would imagine they're trying to tell me, feed me or something. Sounded good today. Anything else, over?
It might be telling you just that, so you might want to take care of that. Working from home today, and that's about it. We'll let you go. 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. 83X.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. Loud, over.
Oh, you're loud here, too. You're coming in here a good 10 over on peaks. Every once in a while you drop down to a lowly 5 over S9, but that's nothing to complain about. And beautiful audio as usual. Anyway, we have 17 degrees, partly cloudy, but no snow or rain or ice or whatever. So it's a good day. Back to you, Bill. NHYJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Sounding good as usual. Overcast, 22 degrees, no wind. Like you, no snow, thank goodness. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to stop in and say hello. Wondering how things are going over there. You're a little bit cold. Wow. You said 22?
Yeah, it's down to like 15 at night, I think. Yesterday got up to 30, which is okay, but this is getting annoying, over.
I hear you. Very annoying. But when spring finally does come, we'll be happier than normal, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. NHYJ.
73s, Don. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Delta Zulu Yankee.
Alpha something Yankee. Try it again.
Kilo November 3. Delta Zulu Yankee.
Alpha, oh man. Delta Zulu Yankee, over.
Kilo November 3. Delta Zulu Yankee.
All right. What was the prefix, over?
Kilo November 3.
All right. Let's see if this works. You're about a Q2. Pretty light. All right, Jim, up in New Tripoli, Q2 to 3. What's going on?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
I've got a 50-mile duration for an antenna here, and I was just looking to road test if you told me what I need to know. So I'll step outside here and let you get on with your net. KN3DZY.
Slow fade up. You came up to Q5. Good luck with the antenna. Be careful out there. Next up might have been a YDX. Give me your call. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, YXC. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, it's just a heck of a nice morning again, you know. We went out to breakfast, just got back. It's outside the shack window. It's 20 degrees. It's still a little breezy. We got a little dust and snow again. It's a regular kind of a winter wonderland here, and one more day closer to spring, over.
Oh, yeah, waiting for that. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to check in, and thank you for taking my call. Let you go get some more. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
73's Mike, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Zulu Charlie Quebec. Anybody else, over? Zulu Charlie Quebec, good afternoon. Come on in, give me your full call, over.
The call here is Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel, QSL.
QSL, we got you. Good afternoon, Gary. Q3 to 4, audio's okay. What's going on, over?
Yeah, I'm here in Virginia where we have a nice snowy day, about 19 degrees, so it's cold and supposed to get another couple inches overnight. So, enjoying a day home from the office. Chocolate chip cookies and just enjoying back to you.
Lost you, Gary, after you said chocolate chip cookies. Heavy QSB on you. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just say 73. This is KQ4 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
73 is Gary. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, anybody else? Sounded good, Dave. What's up?
Oh, not much, Bill. KWA2DBU K1HL. You're sounding great up here as always. Just taking a quick break from working outside. I'm still digging stuff out. I realized the generator wasn't completely dug out, so I'm trying to take it easy after 3 days of storming. That's a few days back. Getting tired of winter.
Boy, that's the truth. Did you lose the electric, or were you okay?
No, we did great. We had a lot of forecasts, saying, possibilities of ice, and it went from like 0.4 down to 0.1, and then we got 0.0. So I was pleased with that. We had all the high winds, but the trees weren't loaded. There was no ice, no snow in them because it was all blown out, very dry. So we lucked out. I know other people weren't so fortunate around the Northeast.
Yeah, we had to run the generator for about a half an hour. Tree went over the lines, but they got that fixed up pretty quick. 73s, take care. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great rest of your day. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, check-in.
RME, anybody else? Good afternoon, John. You're loud, over.
You're 40 over and filling the air in the room just wonderfully. Sunny day in Syracuse. I don't know.
Jupiter 2, calling Alpha Centauri, Jupiter 2, calling Alpha Centauri, Whitney.
Transceiver's working, and we thank you for doing it, my friend. Over.
Glad to do it. Keeps us out of the bars. 73, Sean, have a good week. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Alpha Centauri, this is Jupiter 2. We're looking for a vector into the landing area on run.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Jupiter 2 to Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, we ignore him. 73, John. Take care. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Ken, Alpha Centauri, this is Jupiter 2. We are requiring that therapy.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Okay, 2 DBU, KNCDZY. John, you still have a copy on me?
Give me a station trying to check into ECARS. Come in again, over.
Yes, this is the Jupiter 2. We are calling up. We're looking for a vector. We're running.
Hey, Bill, it was Delta Zulu Yankee checking back in as a recheck.
The gentleman, Jeff, the gentleman I couldn't understand. Should I try again, over?
Delta Zulu Yankee, this is Relay, November Julia 2 uniform share. How can we help you?
Yeah, okay, we're playing around with an antenna here. This is a goofy setup that I got out of Kurt Sturba's book on one of his antennas too. And I think, according to my watt meter, I'm only running about 5 watts on peak. Maybe
that's why the net control operator couldn't hear me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about the QRP. That's a real shame. Maybe someday Christmas is coming up. Well, I'll get a real radio.
Oh, I have 3 real radios. No problem.
Put it on the air then, because the net control's having trouble hearing you, Jim.
All right.
Alpha Centurion, Easy Jupiter 2. We've been requesting a vector for some time.
All right, that's Jim up there near Tripoli. He's trying a new antenna. Actually, it's not a bad signal for 5 watts, Jim. It's not a bad signal. It's doing fine. KN3DZY and J2US. Bill, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta.
Delta India Delta. Anybody else?
Jupiter 2 Alpha Centurion. This is Jupiter 2. We're requesting a vector.
Station trying to check in. Your audio is unintelligible. Hope you can find your problem. Delta Echo Delta, I believe, is up. Over.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Over.
Delta Echo Delta again.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy that.
Yeah, Delta Echo Delta or something like that. Come on in, give me your call sign.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. You copy?
The ID. Okay. Come on in. Over.
All right. Just thought I'd check in. I've been listening. I haven't actually signed up yet, but I think I'm going to. I really enjoy listening to ECARS. But anyway, what was your call? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. The name's Bill. Over.
Hello, Bill. I didn't copy the call. One more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. All right. Well, thank you. I'm in Southwest Virginia, and thank you for being there for us. I'll say 73.
Yeah, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice signal. Give me your call one more time. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my logging program.
Hi, Bill.
It is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. QSL?
One more time, some local noise.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Over.
Yeah, I got it now. That's Ken down in Georgia.
Way behind.
Bill?
No.
Derek in Virginia. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta.
Okay, there we go. Derek down in Virginia. Gotcha now. Q5, sounding pretty good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
You as well. Take care. And you're 10 over down here. Over.
Thank you a lot. You're doing well. 73s. Hey, Jeff, I got you logged in. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little ornery. I don't know whether it's, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. Just being ornery. But you sound good. You're 5'9+.
I don't blame you. I get ornery too, but I try to bite my tongue over.
I kind of wonder if we need to be back in the bars.
There you go.
I mean, you said it keeps you out of the bars. Maybe that's our problem.
There you go. How's Mom doing?
Oh, I think she's coming home this afternoon. At least that's the plan. They're preparing her for release, so we'll see what the treatment plan looks like when we get her back home.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck with that. You guys are in our prayers. Anything else? Over.
No, and I thank you so much for the prayers, Bill. It really helps at this time. This is, this is just that stage of life where we're just taking this one day at a time. We'll just try to make her as comfortable as we can. So thank you so very much, my friend, NJ2US.
73s, Jeff. Talk to you soon. Stay ornery. This is This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, nice signal. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Hey, there he is. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Boy, you are late today. Well, usually you are when you're mobile. Kilo Whiskey, let's get you first.
You know, I didn't understand that. I'm going to have to dig into that. That was not normally the case. Anyway, I won't hold it up. Thanks a lot, Bill. KG8KW.
KW. All right, you came up to Q5 that trip. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Stay safe out there. Terry Lee, how are you up in Kitchener today? Anything new?
No, I'm not bad today. Yesterday I was ornery. I was picking on somebody that, for sure there, and here, there, and every second word was there, and I thought, not to this. So I lost it on him.
There you go. Stay warm, my friend. Anything else?
Well, if I get fired up like that again today, I won't need any heat. No, I got nothing else. I'm waiting for possibly my leg to arrive this afternoon or tomorrow. And I'm sure we'll be out kicking stones on the weekend, over.
Oh, that is great. How much therapy will you have with that? Months?
I'm not sure. I was to one therapy session. I had to cancel 2 of them because I can't get out of the house because the last time I came home in a wheelchair taxi, the bugger took off and left me sitting in the middle of the road. And here's my 70-year-old wife and I trying to get this stupid... Finally, I just jumped out of it and went up the lawn on the hands and knees into the house. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes, wheelchairs. Too wide for the sidewalk. We'll go through the snow.
Low income, I guess. Oh, well. Talk to you later, over.
So I said to the girl, I said, I'd have better luck climbing a snowbank with a prosthetic on than I would getting out of here with a lift truck. Wheelbarrow. You know what I mean. Wheelchair. But anyway, so she said, okay, I'll bring it over. And I said, we'll do a therapy session in the kitchen. You can have me reach for stuff, bend over for stuff, and twist and shout, and we'll have a good time for an hour or so.
Hey, there you go. That works. Talk to you Friday, my friend. Stay well.
Hey, brother. 73V3NEJ.
For these threes. Good afternoon, Carl. How are things up in Butler?
Good afternoon, Bill. W3MCE. Yeah, real nice. A little bit better today. We got about 20 degrees, and very light wind, so it feels kind of warm out there with the sun shining. But other than that, great. Doing good here, Bill.
Hey, that's great. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, not at all. Have a great day and a great net. 73. W3.
73. Check-in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo November 3 Delta Zulu Yankee once more.
Delta Zulu Yankee. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. Sounded good. Over.
Okay, we're on a real radio this time, Yaesu FT1000MP. I'm looking at your QRZ pictures, and I see you repair R390s. I had an R390A. I took it apart down to the bare chassis and stuck it back together again, and believe it or not, I made it work.
Oh, boy, do you want a job?
No, thank you.
Boy, they're a slick radio. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I enjoy working on them, though. First time I saw one, I thought, boy, whoever designed this must be in a rubber room. But boy, what a neat rig. Anything else going on?
Yeah, the game I was playing before, I was reading Kurt Sturber's Antennas 2. Aerials 2 is the proper name, Aerials 2. What I was doing, I had a TS570D, taking 100 watts out of that into a dummy load. I put a T connector in the dummy load, feed the dummy load from the transceiver, and then the other side of the T goes out to my long wire, no tuner. And I wanted to see if it would work like Kurt said, and it did. It absolutely did. I was putting 100 watts into the antenna, but the watt meter going out to the long wire antenna was showing about 5 watts, but I managed to talk to you. Go ahead.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's amazing. Good old Kurt Sturba. Amazing. 73 CGN. Stay well.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a whole lot. 73 to you. KN3DZY.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
Sierra Lima Romeo. Anybody else? Afternoon, Jerry. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon. I didn't even know ECARS was going to be here this late in the day, but glad to hear you. Not a whole lot. It's a chilly 26 degrees here in northern New Jersey, bright sunshine. Waiting for a little snow tonight, but that's just a dusting. All is well, and good to hear you. That's all I've got. Back to you. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Yeah, ECARS chugging along until 13:30. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins extra mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff?
Yes, sir. NJ2US.
Hey, I'm honored. I got a letter from Mr. Hollingsworth the other day.
What did he want?
You know, just to congratulate me. Boy, I'm going to frame that sucker.
Congratulate you on what?
The ARRL monitoring program and ECARS. Over.
Oh, all right, very good. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations. He's a swell fella.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp. He had a good history, that's for sure. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
And to ZGN, recheck.
Go recheck.
Hey, Bill, I just got in from snow blowing. I dressed for what the weather was supposed to be, but we got a heat wave up here now. It's up to 28, and I could have shed some coats out there, but we got her done, and it's looking a lot better. Over.
Till the next time. Boy, 28. How about that? Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Bill?
Yo?
He included $25 Dunkin' Donut gift card with that letter?
No, it was a $50 Wawa card.
All right, winner.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins. NJ2US, quick question.
Yes, sir. At your service.
I noticed on the bottom of my Thetis, I'm running between 36 and 40%. Didn't it start out only running about 10 or so, or is that normal? All I have is Thetis running, the logbook, and Slack.
Well, if you left-click on that window, it's a drop-down. You can choose to either see the system load for the overall system or just for Thetis.
Oh, isn't that cool? Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check. Over. Thetis is 30%, total system is 40. I guess that's okay. Nothing's crashing.
How big's your CPU? What are you running, an i5, a 7, or a 9, and how much RAM?
I'll get back to you on that. I don't know. This thing's been here forever.
Okay, just for general reference, my total system load is 20%, and my Thetis load is 4%.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we'll look at that, and I'll let you know when I talk to you. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Go recheck.
KC3C back for a little while.
What's up?
Nothing. I was away for a second. I'm just checking back in.
Okay, you didn't miss much. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. 5 more minutes till lunchtime. ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Hey, Tom, can I have a one-to-one with Tom, NJ2US?
Only if you stay angry.
KC3C, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, down in Cape May. I think it was Tom. I'm just quick typing your name. Tim. I think it's Tim. Tim up near Philly. First off, Tim, I have to vet you. How about them Eagles?
Yeah, it was a big deal up here. I'm not a big football fan myself, but the neighborhood went crazy. KC3C.
Okay, Tim, I just couldn't help but notice you got a very strong signal down here in the Cape. I'm Bill's neighbor. I'm just a few miles to his north, also a net controller here. Hey, Tim, ECAR's not that kind of net. You can check in and go about your business. It won't close and dismiss members or anything like that. It's just really a stop-and-go type of net. But feel free to come in with a recheck or a comment, or if you hear somebody that you want to work, you say contact and say your call sign, and we'll hook you up. But no need to recheck in, or you don't even need to tell us that you're leaving.
Okay, no problem. Duly noted. I think I have told you before, I'm from that area. I'm a native of Wildwood, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tim, very good. I remember the QSO. That's awesome. I grew up in Brigantine.
I'm sorry, did you ask me something? You fell into the noise.
Well, that's hard to believe. I'm running 1,500 watts. Are you hearing me okay right now?
Yeah, for some reason, there was a big dip. I guess it was everybody.
Oh, okay. I grew up in Brigantine. Is this on, Tim?
Yeah, I hear you now, but you dropped out for some reason.
Never mind. Back to net, NJ2US.
I couldn't see you dropping out, Jeff. Hi, Tim, again. WA2DVU, 3 more minutes. Any more check-ins for ECARS? Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Juliet Alpha Mike, John, just checking Bucks County.
Juliet Alpha Mike, and that is John in Newtown, PA. You're running Q4 to 5, sounded good. What's up?
Just checking in. I'm not too angry today. I was just coming through, new guy. Thanks for running the net.
Hey, we're all fine, John. Have a good week. Don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you again soon. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over.
KC3C. Bill, after the net, if you have time for a short QSO off frequency, I'm game. KC3C.
Yeah, give me a frequency. Pick a frequency and let me know. I've got about 2 minutes here.
7265.
7265, got it. WA2DVU, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over.
W3, good dog.
Hey, good dog, what's up?
Hey, not too much, Bill. Just finishing up my lunch here and listening to ECARS for a little while. Other than that, just hanging out. W3, good dog.
Hey, sounds good. You're sounding good, loud as usual. Anything going on up there?
Yeah, you're like 20, 25 over here. You're really loud, so not too much. I don't know if I told you I bought a Icon 7760, so I've been having fun playing with that.
Yeah, you told me. That is nice. Chain that thing to the operating desk.
Yeah. I like just having the head up on the desk and makes for more room.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Anything else?
Nope, not a thing. We'll just be listening for a while. W3, good dog.
Okie dokie. 73 is my friend. S-line still running great. That's it. I'm done. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Everybody have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon.
Good job.
Sounded great. And this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and my name is Steve. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'll be your net controller for the next 30 minutes. Hang on. Take a quick pause here. Okay, as I said, my name is Steve. I'm Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. In Naugatuck, Connecticut, my rig is an IC7610 into an end-fed long wire in an inverted beacon configuration. We seem to be doing well. The band here in Connecticut is quiet, at least on my end it is. We're tuned flat and all is going well. NJ2US, heard you in there a couple of minutes ago and you were 25 over, so beautiful signal there. I just wanted to throw that in. First off, do we have, with all the weather going on in the mid-Atlantic region, I'd like to throw it out here, anyone with emergency or priority traffic? Emergency or any priority traffic right now, please call. Okay, that's good. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there wishing to check in? Mobile or QRP. Let's give you just one more shot here. Mobile or QRP stations wishing to check in, call K1FRC. Okay, it looks like we're pretty much clear of anything like that. So let's open this up to general check-ins. Again, you don't have to be a member, but we will take anybody, and of course, anyone who is mobile who wishes to check in. We always prefer mobile. we like to help the mobile operators out a lot. But general check-ins now. This is K1FRC. Call now. ECARS. Calling check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Good afternoon, Steve, and to ZGN.
Sorry about the pause. And to ZGN. Hi, Jerry. How are you? Good morning. Well, actually, it's afternoon. Sorry about that. Good afternoon. How's everything up in northern New York? You guys warm up yet?
Yeah, believe it or not, we're in a heat wave. We were up to 28, and we're down to 25 right now, but it goes like a yo-yo. And by Monday, we are supposed to be up around 40.
Yeah, I read that. Looks like next week it's going to be a lot warmer. As a matter of fact, they said by Tuesday we'll be at 47 down here in Connecticut. So, hey, you know what? I'm looking forward to a break. I know winter doesn't technically end till the 21st of March, but you know, still, it sure will be nice to catch a break next week. And a good thing we're not getting that big storm up here either. So, what's that? What else going on? Anything else?
Not much else going on up here. And by the way, winter doesn't end up here until the first or second week in April, because we've had major snowstorms the first and second week of April back in the 60s, 70s, where we had 30-some inches of nice white stuff come down over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you know what? Here's hoping that winter ends early. It's been brutal. The cold has just been more than my bones can handle. 20 over signal and Q5 copy, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing else. You're 5'8", 5'9", and then through ZGN, 7'3".
7'3", Jerry. Thank you. I know I need to get my amp fixed and back online. It's sitting here on a bench. I just have not yet taken the cover off and tested the tubes, but that's for the afternoon or tomorrow. I do recognize I got to get that going. All right, clear with Jerry into ZGN in Peru, New York. I don't know why when I put the settings up, it comes up as 5,000 miles away. It certainly isn't. It's more like 200, but that's certainly got to be an issue with the log that I just set up here. So anyway, thank you. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call now. K1FRs. Check-ins, calling for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is our final segment for the afternoon, our final session for this Wednesday, and we have 25 minutes to go, so now's your chance to check in. Signal reports, anything at all, we'd love to have you. K1FRC, your net controller, call down. Okay, I am going to now go to the SDR because it just takes a little while to get signal in here, especially the weaker ones, and I'd like to get as many people on as possible. So we're going to go to Jeff's stream, NJ2US, which everybody can go to, by the way, and see how you sound on the SDR. This is your net control station, K1FRC, Fox, Radio Charlie, and I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. check-ins. Calling check-ins for ECARS. Any station anywhere, please call now. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS for this final session of this Wednesday afternoon. I know that there's bad weather in the middle, in the midsection in the mid-Atlantic. That's what I'm trying to say. I know our friends in Virginia Beach, they're expecting somewhere along the lines of 10 to 12 inches. So I can imagine driving's hazardous down there. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, please call right now. Please call your net control, K1 FRC.
This is KB3OXJ.
Where's my thing here? I gotta get the pointer in the right place. OXJ, correct?
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Name here is Paul. ECARS 30363. Just thought we'd check in and say good afternoon. Over.
That was KB3OXJ. Okay. Hello, Paul. All right, you come up in Trout Run, PA. I remember that, and I remember you checking in once before. How is everything? You've got a good signal today. A good solid 5.9 and Q5 copy.
QSL, everything's pretty good here. We got a nice sunny day. Not very warm, 24 degrees. Started out at 6 this morning, 6 degrees this morning, and it's probably not going to get much warmer than that today here. And hey, you're a good solid 5.9 here, so no problem copying you, Steve. And hey, Alex, other than a lot of ice all over the place, it's not too bad here. Over.
We've got the same problem here. I'm at 27 degrees currently. The barometer is kind of steady, so it doesn't look like this storm system's going to come north, which is good. And we're all tired of it, but boy, we have ice everywhere. And we got very lucky here. While branches came down all around, I don't believe anything damaged the roof. The antennas all withstood the storm the other day. And I'm just waiting, like you are, for it to warm up and get some of this ice to melt there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we had high winds there a couple days ago. The power blinked on and off a couple times. It didn't stay out very long, and only just for not even a minute or two. But yeah, everything, and I plowed up snow piles here a while back. There's just giant boulders of ice all over the place here. And I think we're supposed to get some warmer weather starting this weekend, and then we might be up in the mid-40s there for highs next week, so maybe it'll melt. I don't have a lot of snow in the ground. It is 100% covered here, though. It's only at the most a couple inches deep, so it's all white. But I don't mind that in the wintertime. I kind of like to see that. My grandkids like to sled ride down the hill behind the house anyhow, so. But yeah, I'll be glad to see the ice move out. I have a wood stove, and I'll probably throw some wood ashes out here tomorrow or next day, and maybe with that, the combination of the warm weather and the sun might melt through the ice. Over.
I'm right with you there. Yep, it'll be nice to see the 40s next week, and like you, we've got ice everywhere. It only bothers me when I try to drive. That's the problem here. But anyway, I wanted to ask you, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, the ECARS number is 30363. Over.
Okay, I copy 30363.
Yep. Boy, you're getting drowned out by some kind of interference. But anyhow, not much else going on here. life membership there quite a few years ago. Over.
USO. I'm right with you on the life membership. Thank you for doing that. It's always appreciated. And once again, it'll be a good afternoon when it warms up. So yes, thank you for your membership and your support. It's always greatly appreciated. 7-3. That was Paul, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Thank you very much. Let's start a new list now and continue on. We have about 17 minutes left. So, any station anywhere wishing to check in before we secure for the afternoon, please call now. K1FRC.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
I believe I heard November 3 Alpha, Quebec, correct?
Hey, Roger, and shame on me. I don't know your call sign. I couldn't quite hear it. Over.
Oh, no problem. My call sign is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. And my number, my ECARS number is 10492 on the lifetime roster. How about you?
Yeah, it's Ray. Calls November 3 Alpha, Quebec. It's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 lifetime. Nice hearing your melodious voice. You're a new net control, but probably an old one that has come back. Welcome back. K1FRC and 38Q Therapy.
Okay, fantastic. I'm new, I suppose, to Wednesday afternoons, but I've been a part of ECARS for the better part of the last year. But thank you for the melodious voice. I've been a broadcaster for a long time, but it's kind of scratchy today, so it doesn't feel terribly melodious to me there.
Roger. I'm a broadcaster also, retired 40 years ago in a previous career. I was chief engineer at WENY, AM, FM, and television. Did that for 10 years and then jumped off to work for IBM. But a question. I'm running I don't know if you've ever heard of a Kentech Jupiter, and I see the ALC light flickering there. I might have a little too much audio gain. How's it sound to you? Over.
Actually, it sounds very good as far as I'm concerned. It's an older rig, and I love the sound of tube rigs anyway. But I'm not hearing any artifacts, no distortion, so you do sound good. Unfortunately, you faded from my local receiver, and I've got the preamp on for you, so I'm listening to you on Jeff's live stream at nj2us.com. But you do sound good, and that's a great rig if you got it. I'm not sure what it puts out for wattage, maybe 200 watts with those tubes, but boy, it sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and see who else wants to check in. We are down to 15 minutes, and I appreciate you checking in, Ray. Hope to talk to you again, okay?
7-3 N3AQ.
7-3, take care. All right, there goes Ray in Sayre, PA, 30825 on the lifetime roster, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Appreciate it. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
I type slower than I speak, by the way. Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. I've got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1 Tango Golf QRP.
I hear Tango Golf QRP. Tango Golf QRP. Wonderful.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Tango Golf. Whiskey 1 Tango Golf QRP.
Okay, Okay, let's go with Whiskey 1 Tango Golf Golf. What's your name and do you have an ECARS number?
I do, but I don't know what it is. It's been a few years since I checked in. Yeah, I'm over here in Stanford, Maine. Just on the South Proxy state of Maine.
Okay, I copy that you're in Maine. I did miss your name. You are just a little bit above the noise level, and I'm barely able to copy. However, being that you're QRP, I understand that. So I just need your name, and I forgot the actual city. That's what I couldn't hear. Your name and the actual city where you're from. Over.
Yeah, I'm from Tim, but I'm from Stanford, Maine.
Stanford, Maine. Okay. Okay, let me just give you a quick signal report. You're just barely above the noise level, but it's great that I get a QRP station in here, and I believe he said your name was Tim. Thank you for checking in, Tim. I really appreciate that. And just to prove to everybody that QRP works. You don't always have to have an amp and big power. If you put up your antenna and your ground system is good, oftentimes that very low power will go a lot further than what you think. And it matters on 40 meters. Trust me, QRP gets out a lot easier on 10 than it does on 40. So, Tim, thank you for checking in. Do you have an ECARS number right quick?
I don't have one. I'm on there. I'm a lifetime member, but I don't remember the number.
Okay, well, that's not an issue. I'm sure at some point somebody will remember it, or maybe you wrote it down. I don't know. But thank you, Tim, for being a lifetime member, and thank you for checking in. Always great to hear a QRP station out there. 73 to you. All right, we're going to clear with Whiskey 1 Tango Golf Golf. Next up, I believe, it's the station ending in Foxtrot X-Ray. No, is it Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo? I think this was a VE station, correct?
That is correct. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. First name's Peter. We're just doing a little bit of testing there. We wanted to check ourselves out there on that NJ2US site and make sure everything's sounding okay. So just figured I'll check in again and give myself a little listen there.
Oh, wow. Well, you are 25 over here on my 7610 in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm sure that you're very loud on the NJ2US live stream. He's got a very low loss system down there, and I forget what the antenna was. I think he said something about a magnetic loop. Jeff can always pop in at some point and tell you what it is, but it's very quiet and usually hears everything that us net controllers might not. But beautiful signal, Peter, from Johnstown in Ontario. Back to you, over.
Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. I think the water has a lot to do with it. We're situated right on an island in the middle of St. Lawrence River, so got a lot of ground playing around us, to say the least. It seems to help out, no doubt.
The water helps with the grounding, and there's no doubt about it. Signals go a lot further if you're close to a large body of water. I've envisioned over the years, I'm going to move south, someplace that's very close to the coast, without jumping in. And I'm going to set up a ground system and some great horizontally polarized antennas, and see what the effect the ocean has. Now, of course, nobody has better propagation than those on a boat. I was in the Navy, I was a radioman, and trust me, when we were keyed up with 10,000 watts sending naval traffic, boy, everybody could receive it. But anyway, any last words for the net, please?
Yeah, I can imagine there, 10,000 watts. Holy smoke, that's a lot of power to say the least. No other news or updates there for the net. Like I said, just want to check in there and give myself a little listen to the NJ2 US site and see how things are working out.
You got it. Thanks for checking in, and I hope to talk to you again. Remember, I just do a Wednesday close up shop sort of shift, okay? And you take care. 7-3. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is last call. We are down to about 7 minutes and a couple of seconds. This is absolute last call. We get time for maybe 2 or 3 more check-ins so that we can actually converse for a moment. Any station wishing to check in to ECARS, please call K1FRC.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Right now.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Yankee.
I got X-ray Tango Tango and X-ray Tango Tango. There you go. And another station wanted to check in at the same time. Please come again.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Okay, kilowatt Zulu Papa. That works. All right. The station ending is in X-ray Tango Tango. Please come again. Are you Whiskey 3 X-ray Tango Tango by any chance?
New Bedford, X-ray Tango Tango. New Bedford, N1 XTT.
November 1, X-ray Tango Tango. All right, fine business. Thanks for checking in, and I hope you're having a great day today. You have a good signal, solid 59Q5 copy. And how's your day going?
Not bad. I got my right now I'm running my 10-tech Mini D, but I finally got my 850 back, TS 850S. I got that back, but kind of fell in love with this radio. But other than that, it's great, no problem.
Oh, I'm sure it is. All right, any last words for the net before I move on?
Hey, you dropped right out, so I'm going to let you go, get somebody else in there. This is N1XTT, I've been standing by.
Okay, take care. Thank you for checking in, and we'll have, hopefully you'll check in again at somewhere down the road. All right, there goes Ed, November 1, X-ray Tango Tango, 7-3 to you. And let's move on. Next up will be K1 KZP, Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. We have 1:25, so just under 5 minutes to go. Go ahead, Ed, I think it is correct.
And that's correct. Good morning. I'm sorry, good afternoon. Golly, where did the morning go? I've had lunch already. I should know that. K1 KZP, Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. 10098 on the roster. And I am presently on my other radio, which is a Drake TR7. I've had this since it was brand new in 1978. I've had really, really good luck with this radio. It's been super. She had to do a few repairs over the period of time, but it's been doing a fantastic job mostly, okay? So I keep it. I love the rig. On top of the shelf, just above it, are two almost brand new Icom 7300. And I turned them off for a change today. I use them a lot. But can't forget my TR7. It's been a great rig. It just keeps on going. As I said, I've gone through 2 or 3 repairs on it over the years, but I've had it since 1978, so can't complain. Get good service out of it. And I've got a homemade coaxial dipole up here about 40 feet that I'm using. And that's it. I have an amplifier too, but I don't use it unless I really need it. And you're really booming in here, right? But you did fade way down. The other station there that you were talking to, XTT, and he said, I lost you. Yeah, you had faded way, way down and then come back up again. The band is really fluky today.
Anyway, nice to talk with you, and I hope we'll catch up again later on in the log, and also, especially here. I check in here as often as I can. This is my second check-in today. Did one earlier in the morning, so I like checking in. I like saying hello to people, and I like the net controllers are all so good and they're so professional. Like yourself, we really appreciate you being there. Have a good one. Enjoy lunch if you haven't had it already, and we'll catch up with you soon. K1KZP 73's everyone on the net. Bye-bye.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for your lifetime membership. It's greatly appreciated. We appreciate the support of anybody who wishes to join ECARS. And, of course, you never have to join ECARS if you don't want to, but the service is here. We're here 7 days a week, and we appreciate it. All right, 7-3, Ed. There goes Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, and in Wilmington, Massachusetts, 10098 on the roster. That's going to take care of ECARS for today. I have a couple of announcements. I just want to make sure everybody remembers where we are. We have a web presence at it's ECARS 7255. .net, I believe, and I'm going to make a mistake sometime, trust me. You can also, as I have mentioned several times, listen to Jeff, NJ2US. He has a wonderful online SDR, software-defined receiver, and if you want to check your signal at any time during the net, that is available to you. We have to secure the net by 13:30 every day, and it is just about 13:29. So with that, everyone, have a great day. We will begin operation once again tomorrow morning at 07:30. I'm K1FRC, closing the nets at 13:29. Have a great day. K1FRC clear.
Bye-bye, K1KZP.
73's my friend. Thanks for picking us up. And 1XTT.
K1HTT, you still in there, K1KZP?
Yes, I am, sir.
Oh, very good. We'll jump to another frequency and say hello, or do you have time to have a conversation? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my discussion. I missed what you said. Sorry, come on back.
Guys, please QSY. We have to be silent.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I just wanted to catch HTT and see if you want to jump up about 5. I can check up there quick and see what's going on. And if there's nothing going on up there, we'll go up there and pick it up. Do you have time to meet me there?
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you at 5.
Okay, we'll go to 7260 and give it a try.
What's that? I'm on HTT, QSY.
Still in here, K1KZP?
me, I lost you in a shuffle. You're still here? All right, give you a call.
Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay.
anybody's picking me up or not. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile, and listen.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2.